Oh, happy Halloween, everybody. It is time. Decided to get it started a little bit early today, just because each of these chapters have been like 2.5 hours. So they're a little long. So I wanted to get started sooner rather than later so we can prioritize clearing the game. So yeah, hopefully your guys' Halloween has been safe and fun. Hopefully you guys had a good time, but not like a dangerous time. Sorry I passed out. No, that's totally fine. You gotta rest, you gotta rest. I understand. Chunky game. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, this game's pretty, hefty, which I did not expect. Yeah, I did not expect that out of this game for it to be as beefy as it is. Hey, happy Halloween. Thanks, Boo. I appreciate that. How was your happy? Hopefully your Halloween was happy. I feel like it's like slightly quiet.
We're like sisters.
Maybe I'll turn it up slightly.
We lost the girl.
Okay.
Moira was trying to get to that tower when I was with her. Barry, there's something right there.
Mr. Wesker? Yeah, technically. Technically, yes.
Well, that's one hell of a parking job.
Me and Moira got separated here. The nice guy came and got me.
Two Weskers.
Movies late night? What you watching? I've said this every time we've played this so far, but I still can't believe how, like, heavily inspired by Evil Within this is, to the point of, like, almost being a ripoff, and I think it's kind of funny. Just, like, aesthetically, from the top to the bottom, it's, like, trying to, like, emulate Evil Within 1 for some reason. Just weird, you know? Just odd. I don't know why. Just weird to me. Like, I got confused a bit. Yeah, that is the remake. If you, if that's the one you got,
Claire,
the first one is my favorite game of all time. So do enjoy.
No.
It is confusing at first, but
what could have happened?
it's kind of like an explore at your own pace kind of game. So don't feel like you're behind. You can do things in like so many different orders and
Look,
go to so many different rooms at different times. It's kind
someone left
of
a message.
whatever you make it out to be.
It says, head for the factory.
It's very non-linear.
And on a scale of bullshit to believable,
Neil wrote this. It's legit.
Yeah, the original Resident Evil 1 is very non-linear, so. Yo, Bunny, hello, friend. We were just talking in a view stream. Good to see you, friend. Hopefully you enjoy your leg. Oh, are we not going in here? Okay. Cool.
I
We're going
can't
over here.
believe we lost the girl. I didn't even ask her name.
She might have just taken cover. We can look for her as we go.
One came out in 2014? There's a remake that came out... Wait. What do you mean, the one that came out in 2014? Is that when the original remake got ported to PC in 2014? Is that what you mean? Because the original remake came out on GameCube in like 2002 or something like that. I didn't know when they ported it over to PC though. That's right, I gotta be looking around for shit with you. So you can find things. Although I never find shit with you anyway, so I don't know why I even look half the time. But for Halloween, that is my favorite game of all time. The remake for 1. I love that game so much.
So, Claire, why would the boss come here?
It's like my cozy
I
game.
don't know. Neil just does things sometimes.
That's a good reasoning, yeah. I don't know, he's just kind of weird. What's your motivation? I'm a weirdo. Haha. You're a good one. I mean, that tracks for a lot of people on the internet, so I guess that's fair. Yes. Yes, it does.
What?
Oh no, we're trapped. Oh no. Oh no! What will I ever do? We're getting some really rough fights that are going to be really annoying, and then we're going to gripe a little bit, and then that's that. Zombie dogs, they found a mansion. Yes, that is the very first one. That is my favorite game of all time. I love that game. Love it.
Welcome to the Kierling, where all things come to an end.
It's her again. It's like she's got eyes everywhere.
Something's not right about this. Be careful.
Oh! Oh! I clicked off the game. Okay. Sorry, I was harassing Claire. My bad. I was just trying to have a little bit of fun. Be like, were you just trying to blind your friend the whole time? I don't know. I keep looking for ammo and stuff, but I never find any. Oh. Interesting.
This is Niels.
Behold Prometheus, who was bound to a rock for stealing divine power.
That's nice. Where's Niels?
Exactly, that's what I feel like. Good, cool story, bro.
If you want to see him again, you'll have to brave the scaffold of the gods.
Yo, hey, Matt, what's up?
We've got to
Hey,
hurry.
dude.
Neil needs me.
Needs you
He
specifically?
needs you?
Let's search inside.
I'm glad Moria was also like, what does that mean? Because I was also like, what does that mean? They get back after a while? Okay, so you can shoot the enemies and down them. But because they're zombies, they'll often end up getting back up. Yeah, they'll often end up getting back up. They will go down eventually if you keep attacking them and shoot them more times. They'll respawn until you burn them though. So just keep that in mind. Hey Hulk, how's it going? Ammo case? I never have enough ammo to really fill up even the case that I have. Well, that helps. Canadian having a happy Halloween? That's what I did. I didn't do anything too incredibly special. I know I probably gotta go in there, but I want to search around first. A little disappointed? Yeah, I remember. I think that game was like graphically demanding, if I remember. Also, whenever you get the shotgun buoy, aim for the head, because that's the exception to the rule. Is that if you shoot them in the head and they get a head pop, they don't come back no matter what. You don't even have to burn them. Yeah, Resident Evil is this. Well, not this one, but the original Resident Evil, it's all about like ammo conservation and like avoiding enemies instead of necessarily killing every single one. Because it's supposed to be like a resource management kind of thing, more so than it's like a. Okay, we can't go over that. It's like an action game. Murder them all? Yeah, you can murder them all. Are you gonna play the RE8 DLC? Yeah. So funny thing. That was planned for tonight. That's what we were gonna do tonight, but I had that night a couple weeks ago where I had to take off for personal reasons. So that like threw off the schedule. But yeah, I am going to play that. The order is kind of messed up, but it doesn't matter really, because technically Resident Evil 0 happens before 1, but I would argue that Resident Evil 0 is kind of not a good game and kind of doesn't add anything to the plot, so it's not like you're missing anything. So yeah, game mode kind of confuses me. I will always say that I'm not a person that ever like worries about fixed camera angles, but I can totally understand that people aren't a fan of them. Yeah, Resident Evil 0 is kind of not the best, so you're not missing much by... And it doesn't even really add anything to the plot. It just kind of explains how a certain character got to where they were, but even then, it's kind of like far-fetched, you know? You're like, did all that really happen? Did all that really happen? You know? How likely is that, you know? It's one of those scenarios. See, I wish we could like sneak like we do in berries. Oh, is it still alive? Rebecca's from? Yeah, technically, you just turned into the other kind. Weird. Yeah, technically Rebecca is from Resident Evil 1, but Resident Evil 0 is kind of like a prequel that explains how she got into the mansion in the first place. But I would argue that that game, that prequel doesn't really add anything to the plot, like at all. And also that game kind of takes away a lot of core gameplay elements from the other games that are helpful and are like quality of life things, like the item box. And also the character switching in that game is really frustrating. In this game, it's like this easy. You just do this, right? It's a lot nicer, but in Resident Evil 0, it's like frustrating. What I like mystery? Well, in the intro, it tells you that there's a Stars A squad and a Stars B squad. In the Bravo team, we're investigating murders that were happening out in the wild because apparently there's like cannibals supposedly that are killing people out in the woods. So they went to investigate that, but they hadn't had contact from them in a while. So they sent out the Alpha team to go find them, which is why that happens. That's why they find that helicopter at the beginning, because that was Bravo team's helicopter.
Доброе утро, товарищи. Этот светлый день предвещает светлое будущее. Опохмелитесь, помойте руки и в столовую.
I feel like I'm in a store all of a sudden. Ocupado. Yeah, it changes on who made it into the building based on which character you play. Let's skip the intro. Yeah, the intro explains that.
A retinal scanner in a factory?
It's
God
not gonna
damn
last
this.
through.
I like how it didn't
Means
even spell goddamn
someone
right.
else's eyeball? Yay.
We'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Of course this factory had to be a fucked up factory.
Big brain when I figured out this puzzle. Oh, what's the puzzle? Okay. Hey, we found something. Hey, we got handgun ammo. Yeah, it feels like I'd never find anything with Moira. Kind of sad. Like, I'll switch to her and search around, but I never see anything. Everything's locked from the other side. Are these different bathrooms or the same bathrooms? Oh. Ow. Yeah, you can just rewatch the intro. You don't need to like restart, I don't think. Oh, he's gonna turn into the other guy. You gotta go, Claire. Okay. Yeah, clearly you were first. You did it. Good job. Yeah, the switching in this game is much preferred compared to Resident Evil 0. But that game came out in like what, 02 or something like that. So that makes more sense. Why did my alert box not work? That's interesting. Thank you for the follow though, Bowie. I appreciate that. Yeah, why did that not... Are we good? Yeah, wonder why that didn't go through. Thank you though, I appreciate that. Yeah, luckily that is my I am logged out of Streamlabs, so maybe that's why. Yeah, that game is my favorite game of all time, so I'm more than happy to help you with things. Yeah, for some reason that just didn't show up. Weird. Like, it's not even on my recent events. My alert box does that sometimes. Not even mine, but just like in general, so it's just one of those days, I guess. But thank you, I appreciate that. Do you like the new recent RE games? Yeah, 7 and 8 are pretty good. I like 7 a lot. 8 I like a lot too, but 8 kind of recently fell out of my top 5 because of
Claire, look at the ceiling.
we'll just leave. 7 is my 3rd favorite game. 8 used to be my 5th favorite game until I played Code Veronica. Now Code Veronica is my 5th favorite. That's one of the older games. But 8's still really good. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Check it out. It's got a key in its beak. Let's find a way to pry it loose. Phew, no good. It's stronger than it looks.
Okay. Okay. Okay, but now what do we do? Because the thing's coming down. Wait. Yeah, okay. I mean, I figured out the puzzle. I just didn't know how to escape. Like I figured, like I got the puzzle correct. It just. Okay. Sorry, now I gotta redo things. Okay, restarts this here.
Look at the ceiling.
Yeah. Now I gotta look for how to like get out of here afterwards, because we figured out the puzzle, but it doesn't tell us how to like leave. Yeah, so Bowie, Resident Evil 7 and 8 follow the story of the Winters family. So Mia, Ethan, and their eventual daughter, Rose. So it like legacy characters like Chris do show up, but it's mostly about the Winters story. So yeah, that's what 7 and 8 are about. Like their plot. They are new characters, not legacy characters. But their plot's over because they just recently released the DLC Shadows of Rose, which is all about, you know, obviously their daughter. So yeah, that's the end of their plot. Capcom said that concludes their story unless they change their minds. So if you prefer the old characters, that story's already done. Let's see, so we take the eye, smash that, get the key, but then how do we leave? Because that door is blocked. You should just accept your death quietly like a grown-up. I don't think so. Okay. So you think you want me to? I just need to figure out how to leave. So just read to catch up? It's okay. They're really, really fun games. Like I said, Resident Evil 1 remake, my favorite game of all time. Resident Evil 2 remake's also my top 10 games of all time. So like, I don't know. I think they're some of the best games, period. They're really, really good. Like, they're wonderful. So, take your time. Enjoy them. It's a fun ride. Yeah, I just don't know how to get out of here after that. Maybe we'll just, like...
Check it out. It's got a key in its beak.
If I break this early,
Let's find a way to pry it loose.
well, why is this not working now? Well, we were able to break it before. That's strange. Now we just can't break it just because we didn't grab this first? Because grabbing that starts this. Or starts the thing up there. Did I actually break it, or did the spikes break it? Because that's the true question. Want to give a hint? Okay. Yeah, the spikes broke it. Okay. Well, that's good then, because we need that. Okay, so that's good, because then we get the key. Hello, Brandy, detective, how's it going? Yeah, and we get this. Now this is where I get confused, because, like, how do I... Does this also get crushed? Yeah, nice!
Halloween, and thank you for your content. Bat.
Okay. Thank you so much, Fred. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. I thank you for always being there for my content. Hopefully you had a good Halloween, friend. I was wondering if, like, the eagle statue doesn't get broken, and if we crouch next to it, it would save us. No. That was my thought.
Claire, look at the ceiling.
Cannot take the eye yet?
Check it out. It's got a key in its beak.
Wait, so the
Let's
solution to
find a
the
way to pry
puzzle
it
is I
loose.
can't do the fucking puzzle? That's not a puzzle then. Okay, cool. The solution to the puzzle is you can't do it right now. Don't even attempt. That's the solution. At least till later. Ceiling, break the statue gate key. Yeah, I know that, but like, how do I not? But you have to put the eye back. But I need the eye. But I need it. But I need it. I love how this game is just like non-stop on rails fucking action game that's randomly just like what? This is our we're what 10 hours into our playthrough and it's only like we're a puzzle game, remember? And I'm like, since when? Since when were you a puzzle game? Since when were you a fucking puzzle game? Ah, you can replace it. I just didn't get that close to that prompt to even see that. Oh, by the way, there's puzzles in these games. I'm like, oh yeah. I remember. I played the old ones. Okay. Yay. Yay.
Рабочий день начинается. За работу, товарищи!
Wrong room. Wrong room. Why did the enemies have to populate? This is so lame. Pick the eye yet? No, that's fine. It's kind of silly anyways that they even like let you attempt it if there's no way to do it, you know? There you go. Good job, Moira. I get him. I guess there's just no way to stop that from happening, huh? Apparently I'm still close enough for that. I'm trying. Oh, God. I clicked off the game. Oh, Cortana, hello. Why did I click off the game? What the fuck? What just happened? I thought this game had cursor lock. I haven't clicked off. I didn't click off it in 10 hours of gameplay. It's weird. Oh, that's because this place opened up. I was like, why are there more enemies? Where did they come from? Oh, I'm full. The Krusty Jeff me. Why do you gotta call my boy Krusty? Why you gotta be like that? I don't say shit about Nancy. I don't. I won't come after your main. Ever. I'm gonna be mean like that. But hey, Salty. Hopefully you're having a good day today.
Could use
Hopefully
your
you've had a good Halloween. You do seem to have a fancy for dressing up, so I'm guessing you did something special. Maybe you shouldn't be crusty? Listen. I don't think he's crusty. Maybe that's just you. Jeff is crusty, or you? You know, knowing them, probably both. Woke up at 7 p.m. You know, same. I didn't go to. I actually like was really restless. I didn't go to bed till like 10 a.m. And then unfortunately, my mom ended up like messing up her leg, so I had to go help her. And she did that like at like 11. You know what's salty? You know what's funny, Salty? You have like a very like, how do I say this? You have a very like unique voice. They're just like a very unique cadence. So like, you're one of those people that like, even if you're talking in text, I'm just imagining how you would actually say it like the whole time. Like I can hear it in my head, you know? We have a lot of stuff actually for once, which is weird. Usually I have nothing. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if it's like an accent or what, but like, I don't know. You have a very, very like unique way of speaking. Good way or bad way? I think it's a good way. It's just very uniquely you. So like, I can't like read your text without hearing your voice in my head. Why did the battle music start? We good? Now I'm insecure. I said it was good. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean you're insecure? Said it was a good way. Okay, there's boys down here, so we gotta go deal with them. Did you just try to like matrix dodge that? Oh fuck. Yep. Oh hey, actual dodge mechanic. That memorable? Hey, it's been 5. You got trucked. Get shit on, Moira. Oh wow, you actually did break through that. Hey, you made the decision, okay? We could have had that funny match, missed all our flashlight blinds, and went into the sunset. You decided friendship. That's on you. Right, my bad. See, you understand. I always tell people, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like people feel weirdly obligated to be my friend just because, like, I'm generally a kind person, but, like, I don't know, dude. Your life. Lost in the dark. Shed some light on your situation. Okay. I always tell people, I'm like, if you... Oh.
Oh, shit. I really don't think we should go any further. Right.
DVDs? Yeah, do exclamation point codes? I actually updated it.
And think this through.
Okay, so I'm guessing the blue is where I need to be. Where I'm allowed to go. Don't know which member of the Smurf troop we're walking through here, but hey. Where the fuck? Where do they go? Okay, there they are. Oop. I got a little scary there for a second. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, so we get this, which deactivates that, and now I can go back. Oh, so we get this, just zooms through it. Listen, I saw what I needed to do. I actually had that under control. Okay. I had it under control. Massive baby. I just got annoyed because when I was crouching, I couldn't fucking see the footprints enough, so I was just like, fuck it. You gotta like pepper him until he opens up his goop, and then you shoot him. Which is probably why they're giving a lot of the machine gun ammo, because that does work very well for that. Can we open this now? Fucking! Okay, we can just go through here. Aha! Handgun ammo. Good to see, good to see. Yes, yes. Those feel that way? I feel that way a lot. Like, honestly, I've come to understand, just for some reason, I just don't hate DBD. Like, I really don't. I know it's like the big thing that everybody hates DBD, and that's part of like the meme, right? Is like yeah, fuck DBD, you know? But for some reason, I just don't. Like, I get annoyed at things, but I get annoyed at everything. I don't know, maybe I just have a high irritation threshold. I don't know. Like, I'd be irritated for a long time before I'm actually upset or done with something. That came with a lot of things. It came with being a teacher, because, you know, I had to have a lot of patience with high school kids. But also just like when I was younger, I had a lot of anger issues, like really intense anger issues. Like, I was a rager, dude. Would you guys see me get like annoyed at games and baby rage a tiny bit? But like, I used to be really bad about that. So, but I'm like 1000% better now. So I guess I just like, with that came like, I wouldn't say zen, because I'm definitely not zen. I'm definitely obviously irritated at a lot of things, but like, I never get mad anymore. I just get irritated. So I don't know. I think that goes along with DBD, where it's just like, I'm just, yeah, those things that happen are irritating, but like, I don't see being irritated as like the end of the world, you know? I'm just like, well, life is irritating, you know? Life is a big annoying thing that's frustrating, so, you know, this is just in line with everything else, right? I don't think it's unique, if that makes sense. Working everything out? Yeah, because now you can just play whenever you want, like whenever you want, you know? You don't have to like be saddled with like a shitty build or not have the right perks on a specific character. You just do whatever the fuck you want. You know? Just freeing. Okay, now we can go back in here.
This might work back at that retinal scanner.
I don't know.
I don't know why that makes sense, but somehow it does.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's why I think that was like, ooh, we got a Magnum? Sick. Spikes to break the statue. Yeah. I thought I broke it. Like when I was swinging earlier, I thought I broke it. You know what I'm saying? So I swung at it around the same time. Yeah, I figured. I swung at it around the same time that it broke, so I thought it was just me as Moira, you know? Broke with the crowbar? That's what I thought. I was like, hey, I did it. Topaz. This is not a map on the table. It literally... Do I not actually grab this? Okay, I guess not. That's a little weird. Eat food first and see how I feel. You know, that's smart. Because, you know, if you're like me, sometimes I eat food and I get, like, into a food coma and I just want to sit around and do, like, nothing. No! Amanda's having another movie night and she's watching American Werewolf in London. I've never seen that and I want to. I'm streaming. Look. Always jump on watching movies with people because I don't like watching movies by myself. It's like a weird thing with me. It's like I hate watching movies by myself. So what was the point of this? To like get in this room? Oh, hold on.
Moira, look. Inside that corpse. Is that what I think it is?
Liver replica.
What's this supposed to be? Looks like some kind of body part.
There's a map here, too.
Yeah, I was about to say, why can't I fucking pick that up? I was like, wait a minute.
Here's where the waterways under the factory connect to the tower. But that asshole statue is blocking the way in.
You know, the gods punished Prometheus by sending an eagle to eat his liver.
What?
So...
How'd you know that?
Ah, now I know what this is supposed to be.
Claire's face looks really weird in this game. Like it's not like, I'm not saying she's ugly or anything, but it doesn't look like her previous iterations, you know. It's like when in Resident Evil 7 where they just like completely changed the way Chris Redfield looked. Like it wasn't a bad face model, it just isn't what, it doesn't look like the character you've pre-established, you know. Okay. Do we just leave now? Did we get everything we needed from here? Or that in 7? Yeah, and they changed his voice actor too, which the voice actor was fine, to be honest. I didn't mind it. I thought it was fine. But yeah, the I don't know why they changed the way his character looked. It's a little interesting. Yeah, it's Capcom just randomly gets
Neil,
weird.
Where are you?
And just decides to change shit. What? That's Chris? Yeah, I know. And like, I get that Resident Evil kind of had like a lame period, right? Where it just kind of like didn't make games and it only made like weird offshoots for a little bit. But like Resident Evil 6.
I think we're half a liver short.
Uh-huh. Resident Evil 6 happened like relatively recently. And Chris looked completely different in that game, so just kind of like randomly switch up his entire look was just a very strange and puzzling decision.
Ugh, it smells like cow shit.
Something you're intimate with, huh? Topaz. Topads. Good thing Ham's never here. The homie do be liking toes. Ruby. Resident Evil 6 was 10 years ago? Yep. Remember that came out in high school. Tried to play it through with my childhood best friend, and it, we got so bored trying to complete it that it, we just ended up stopped playing entirely. My factory is ruined, and it's thanks to her. What the hell is the meaning of all this trap? She said. She says security. But I've never seen security like that. What the hell is secure about any of this? She's got some twisted ideas in her head. It must be her parents' fault. Who knows what kind of horrible abuse. What? Get all psychological about it now. Tell me when the pain started. I gotta watch my temper. I went too far and started yelling at her. She showed me, though. She reneged on her promise, and now she's running the show. I don't want to piss her off anymore, so I keep my mouth shut. I know my place, and that place is staying alive. After all I have left is my life. Felt. Loved RE6. Yeah, see, like, I was wanting, like, an actual, like, you know, good plot and, like, quality. So maybe that was my mistake. Also, where's Jill and Claire in that game? If it's supposed to be, like, the final climax of, like, Resident Evil and all the important main characters are there, where the fuck are Claire and Jill? Where are they? Oh, like that. You used to bring Jill back? Yeah. It's weird because she's literally one of the first characters that you meet in the series. That being, you know, Chris and Jill. So why? Especially for like the epic climax of the series, like that was supposed to be. Like, come on. Okay, there's a red herb over here. This is the first time we've seen a red herb in their story. Yeah, this is the first time I think we've seen a red herb in their plot. We've only seen that in the other one. Make it fun, yeah. Whereas I play by myself, so I kind of like need that entertainment, right? Do this thingy cringe? Me? I did that? Oh, I don't know who you're talking about. Keep getting kicked from my lives while spending BP. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Usually restarting just helps. But yeah, DVD has been running really badly lately. That's why the DC penalty was off for a hot minute there. It's because ever since the Halloween patch, it's just been running poorly for whatever reason. Literally, like this blood pit scene is in Evil Within 1. I remember this. Like this blood pit scene that we're about to run into. This is in Evil Within 1. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, why? Like, it's just so strange. It's so strange. Hey, Lost in Dark, how's it going? How's your Halloween friend? Hopefully it was nice. I watched the Bond, I saw that. Oops.
It's a butchery for killing livestock.
First stage in the game? Yeah, I remember this.
How many frickin' filet mignons do you have to make to produce this kind of blood?
Well, I'm gonna go in. I actually have a lot of ammo for once. That's how are you?
Something's coming.
Oh, I thought that was the monster speaking. I felt that lately. I have felt that lately. Life's been interesting. Hopefully things get better for you though, friendo. Oh. One of these guys. Almost like no difference, literally. Quit running away. Yeah, I guess this was just like the big... Did you just see what just happened in the background? Can somebody clip that? Can somebody clip him just like totally bugging out in the background and flying? What was that? That was terrifying. Models you within 2? Yes. Yeah, models are like the way you like distract the monsters and stuff. In this game, they're like, you can turn them into explosives and stuff. So it's a little different, but yeah. Go ahead. I always forget what the heal button is. I have to do this once a stream. Because I hold off on healing as long as possible. Which is, I do that in all these games. Q. Right bumper. Hush. Shh. Okay. Q, as, you know, makes sense. I have bad taste. It was just, I don't know, it was just incredibly corny and took itself way too seriously. And the gameplay wasn't even that fun. It was just like The Last of Us, except not entertaining. Well, you were much more pleasant than the last time we fought. Not liking the controls in that game? Yeah, it had a very, like, it's very generic, right? It's very generic. Like it's very much like action adventure control scheme, you know. There's nothing like inventive about the controls in Last of Us. It was basically just the story. So, you know, even within having basically the exact same control scheme, but also not having the interesting story, kind of just, you know. Yeah, I was surprised he went down that quickly. I remember him being hard as fuck last time. I'm gonna make sure there's not another door I'm missing over here. Oh, there's this door. Oh, we can't even go there yet. Okay. I liked Evil Within 2 a lot, because Evil Within 2 didn't take itself seriously. And it was open world, so you can kind of like fuck around if you were like bored of the plot, you know? You can take breaks. Because it wasn't linear, you know? Yeah, this is literally the Evil Within. Food time. Okay, enjoy your food, friend. Okay, well, that doesn't do anything, huh? Oh, I see. Okay. You might sacrifice more over here?
Wait.
Okay.
Actually, hold on.
Follow me.
Yeah, right. Stay there.
Roger.
Claire, they're alive! Follow me!
Not possible.
Okay. That was actually pretty
Follow
straightforward.
me.
On my way.
Yeah, it actually wasn't too bad. Okay, we got that one done pretty quickly. Pretty quickly! We're about the AI there? Yeah. That's been like the main I feel like it's kind of sad. Like I want to go play this with a friend at some point. Cuz like it seems like a lot of the gripes I've had with the game are just because AI bad or having to manage 2 characters by yourself bad and not necessarily the game being bad. Yeah. Yeah.
I see something in the tank.
Played The Last of Us? Yes. I played it and I loved it a lot. Obviously not on stream. I played it when it came out. But we've played games that I've played before, but just haven't been on stream. When we played Silent Hill 1 for the first time on stream, that was the second time I'd ever played the game, but it had been like 6 years since I played it. So, you know, it was still a pretty nice playthrough. Relatively close, yeah. It definitely seems like you're supposed to play it co-op. And they kind of just made it possible to play it solo just for sales. Not necessarily cultivating the ability to play both realistically. I mean, you can. I'm doing it right now, but I'm clearly losing out on fun. Or ease of use, ease of play. Think I see what we need to do. No? Oh, it is. Okay.
We have to add more blood.
Oh, okay.
Man, that lady is sick.
Yeah, it's almost like she's from a different game. Yeah, like right now, I could just have somebody just stand at the, like if this were co-op, I'd just have my partner stand over there and do it while I just sit right here and shoot. But I'm having to do it, you know, all by myself. Because of, you know, because I'm by myself. So it's just like a little quality of life stuff that I noticed that I'm missing out on just because, like, I'm deciding to play solo. But that's like pervasive, right? Because this is like the whole game is like this, right? Like the whole game is full of little stuff like this, where my life just would have been easier if I had just been with another person. But I'm not, so this is what I'm stuck with. Oh my. How was I supposed to? Yeah, what? How was I supposed to? That didn't really seem fair. That was kind of dog. Unsee within, yeah, it's true. It's very true. Okay. Oh, do I need one more? Okay. Playing Luigi's Mansion? Yes, I did. I got about halfway. I liked it for the most part. It just gets a little repetitive. Because you really are kind of like doing the same thing for like 5 hours straight. Brand, it's Try. Hello, friend. How are you, nerd? How was your Halloween? It was repetitive, yeah. Like, I enjoy it, but it's just like the gameplay doesn't really change for like the entire game. So a little bit of variety would be nice. I guess the elements add a little bit of that, but like, you know. Boop. Yummy.
Something fell out of the tank.
Yes, my eyes are working, Moira. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay.
Товарищи, бейте! Бейте врагов народа!
Can you hear Prometheus crying out?
They're gonna gang up on us. We have to get out of here.
I know. No. Wait, why are you back? Why are you back? I killed you. I can't. I couldn't get out of the way quick enough. That, okay, that's kind of cheap. You can't activate it yourself? This is dumb. Okay, there you go. I hate these. These are dog shit. These enemies, because by the time you get up close, there's nothing you can do about it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta just eat that. You're just like too close, so you just have to take the damage. We just ran, but like, don't those guys explode on you if you get too close? I don't think I had the ability to just run by them. Laura's not really the one in danger a lot. She's the one like hanging back.
Okay,
But
this should do it.
Okay.
Fucking statue!
Wow, I actually took damage
We
from
all
that?
had a blast. Come on.
Fun, dude. It actually, unironically, did damage to something that, unless I was precognitive, could not have known happened. Indeed. Thanks. Thanks, game. Appreciate that a lot. That makes me happy. Okay. We got a new handgun? Can I look at it? Powerful, but not easily customized. Okay. Okay. Look around for this leaf for ammo that's not there. Keep moving. I'm getting real sick of this. Oh, man. Okay. You enter a room. The gate drops. And now, you run or you fight things. Oh. Oh. Wait, why are we going in here? What? What? What?
Screw the experiment. What did you do with Neil?
What?
The god's scaffold has served its purpose. Now Promethean fire will devour everything.
What? What?
I knew this was a trap.
Why did she just? Why did she just randomly give up on us? What? I'm confused and concerned. Wait, are we not allowed to?
Can't do this alone.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I knew that's what I was supposed to do. It just wasn't giving me prompt until I had to watch the explosions happen. Okay. There's a guy there too, which is not good. Maybe I could just pick this off as Claire from here. Or is chasing you? Yeah, true. Very true, actually. Wait, no. F, E, E, F, F? Okay. Oh, Claire's just standing there awkwardly like, yep. Bad stuff's happening over there. What? By the way, you're being kicked out of the experiment. Like what? Oh, do we go down here? Okay. Let me just get that real quick. Oh, it's just fucking Lord. Get the fuck out of here. What? Oh, we gotta do stuff with this? Oh my god. What? Huh? What? After all that? Huh? What? What was that? Hello? What? Wow. You see what just happened? I touched a thing and it just insta fucking killed me for no reason. But hey, Dex, how's it going? How am I? I'm alright. How are you? You within death? Yeah, it's just, yeah. It's unfortunately just to pick the right one. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Is that what the lore thing's for? That I'm supposed to be like intensely focusing on in the middle of like a burning building with a fucking timer on? I'm supposed to be focusing on that, right? Good shit on? Yeah. This game sure is something. It exists. Get 9? Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Okay. Oh, there's a box here I didn't see last time. So we just have to guess, or does the lore thing help? Okay, hi. But you get down there? Where? Go down the goddamn... I'm fucking dead because Claire won't go down the fucking stairs. There's an extra path Mori has to go up? What? Really? Where? I'm gonna die either way. It doesn't fucking matter. Be a night owl, yeah. Be on the other side? This is the side I came from. What do you mean the other side? This is the side I came from. This is where I came from. Where I don't know what the other side means. And we have less than a minute, so I just fucking die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, does this actually show us? Not lie before you? There's 4 of them. There's no way to choose. There's no way to know which one's the right one. Yeah, there's no way to know. There's... should be on the other side where the trap is. What? What? There's nothing over here, I don't think. Wait, what is this? Oh my god, what? Oh. She's climbing up on top of the pipe? What? What? Why? How would it... This has never been a thing. Why? I'm so confused and concerned and annoyed. Oh, I have to go around here and see which one's the safe one. You know what's funny? I think I picked the right one. Unless, I think it's just randomized. Yeah, I did pick this one, so it's just randomized. That's funny. I picked the right one if I had gotten this configuration. That's kind of silly. Grab water, you. Thanks, Ross. What's up, dude? How are you? How's your Halloween? Oh, they would definitely be dead. People boot.
For you too.
Come on.
That was such a strange line.
Claire, this is it. The waterway that goes to the tower.
The Overseer's been watching us every step of the way. But if she thinks we died in
That was a very like a Wooga statement to make to a child.
Gain the element of surprise.
We're so close, Moira. I can feel
Just got home? That sounds cozy. What'd she say? Was it good for you too? There's a painting collectible there? You know I haven't found a single one of those. Where? over it with the flashlight. It's blue. This thing?
What is this?
That's a painting? I guess it. Well, more like graffiti. Is that what I was supposed to have been looking for this whole time? I assume the graffiti was just there for like, you know, as part of like the level design. I had no idea I'm supposed to be looking for graffiti this whole time. Collectible? I'm glad that they explained that at some point.
Neil and the girl weren't in the factory.
No. I should have listened to you. Neil didn't write that message. He couldn't have.
What? What is this plot line that's happening right now? Oh.
Ow!
Who are you? What do you want?
Put it down. Fuck me. Is he with TerraSave?
I not know this thing you are speaking.
No bracelet. Why don't you have a bracelet?
Do I look like a woman to you?
Holy shit, old man. You don't know what's going on? You've got to get out of here before it's too late.
Never. I stay my home. Now go away. You people come to our beautiful island and take everything away. Whatever bad things happening now, do not ask me help.
I mean, plot would make me want to recruit him,
Go die your own place.
but in real life, I'd probably just let him be. In real life, I'd probably just be like, whatever.
Dinosaur. I'm so sick of men like him.
You mean men like Barry?
You say, hey, let's turn left, and he goes right, just so he can feel like he knows better.
Yeah. My big brother was like that growing up too.
I fuck up that one time.
Yeah, Chris is
I didn't need his help.
Chris is kind of a rebel. Capacity 3. Yeah, honestly, it's not wrong. And like I said, in real life, would probably just like leave him to be too. Now I gotta remember not to shoot that if I come back through here on Barry and Natalia's, because they only count the one time you shoot them, and it doesn't refund your ammo if you shoot them, and you've already collected them. So that's neat. Well, it auto-saved when I walked that way, so let's go this way. Oh, I don't know. There's water bubbles this way. Let's go this way. I'll never be able to avoid the danger, but maybe I could avoid it as much as possible. They can also explain why the game is so long, because like we were saying earlier, like obviously if I have 2 people, that cuts down a lot of the time spent doing the things. Whereas like right now I'm kind of babysitting 2 people. Aw. Oh, so close. There we go. Yay, more parts and nothing helpful. Parts aren't actually that helpful. But this game gives them to you, like it feels like it did you a favor. Would you really just rather have health and ammo? Like the entire time? But it's like, hey! Got you more parts. And I'm like, thanks. Okay, well you can't pre-shoot whatever that is. Well, there's nothing over here. There's that. Reminds me when we took Claire through the sewers in Resident Evil 2. Except that level was fun. Shotgun shells, don't mind if I do. I like how she pre-dodges. She just sees Moira start going ham. She's like, okay, I gotta get out of here. You're right. We're not even like halfway through the chapter. Oh no, 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 no. This is not good. Okay. 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 Okay, question, riddle me this, Batman. How did he just fucking set me on fire while in the water? How the fuck did that happen? I was behind a railing and in the water and he just set me on fire. How does that fucking work? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how that tracks, but you know, you do you. Okay. I guess I'll go this way while you're messing around with that. See what's over here. This is strange. What is this? More shotgun ammo? There's a valve here too. Okay. What's this accomplish for me though? It opens a gate, yeah, but like... Oh, there's items back here, I guess. Okay. I'm glad they're finally giving herbs to Claire and Moira, or red herbs, because that had not been a thing before. This looks like a fight room. With lots of fun things ready to happen. What did I say? Okay. Okay. I see those little landmines, those little plushy landmines we got to deal with over there. You can't just shoot those. Okay. But if you get too close, they still explode, so you gotta be careful. I don't think I needed to shoot that second one, actually. Okay. Who's coming? Battle music started. Gotcha. Were you guys just like sitting under the water? What were you doing? Exactly. Oh. Wait, why are you just chilling under the water? Just hoping somebody would come along one day? Just minding your own P's and Q's. Hoping you would be able to fulfill your boss's duty by just snoozing. Did you die already? I've emptied so much ammo into you. Oh, lovely, my favorites. I don't like that. I'm gonna go back upstairs. You guys have fun. Even more is like, oh. It's just, that's them, but they're like, they were like swimming. They were swimming like they were like fish. How were they doing that? That's so funny. They were like little sharks going through the water, but they're not aquatic creatures at all. They're just the same zombies from before, except I don't know. Now they can swim like fish. Okay. All right. Whatever you say. Sure is funny though. Yeet. Another battle room with another puzzle. Woo! I'm very glad that Resident Evil went back to the way of like spookiness and horror and like stopped trying to be like a bargain bin action game. Cause like the game's not bad, but like I don't know, when this series has created some of like my favorite games of all time, you know, like literally like two of the games in the series are my top 10 games ever. Like I don't know, it's just like to have just kind of like a generic, you know, run and gun game when you know the series has been in a better place and had greater potential. Kind of like you feel like you're missing out. I think that's like what I'm trying to accentuate here. It feels like I'm missing out. Like things could have been better. Like I could add something greater. I'm sure it was why, you know, the game may have done well, but like they eventually went back for Resident Evil 7 and like went back to horror. Playing multiplayer? Yeah, the ability to actually like just sub somebody in would have been nice. That you didn't have to play alone. You could add just like randoms online play with you. That would have been nice. Hello, everyone. They're like trying to get to where we are, but we're up on the scaffoldings. Oh.
One thing after another.
Dude, this guy's fucking taken 3 shotgun shells and hasn't got stunned at all. Still split screen? That sounds terrible. How many of them are you? feel like I've been shooting people for quite some time. Okay. I feel like you could just grab that. Do I have to go back up there and like jump now? Is that what I do? I don't like the bubbles that I'm seeing occasionally. Kind of scare me. I don't want to know what's making those. I sure don't. Did that respawn? Because I shot that one. That would have been helpful. Also, like the topaz and stuff, I really don't care for that stuff either. I'd much rather just have like actual like helpful items. And not money. Like, thanks for the money, but like, I don't know. I only get to spend it like I only get to spend it like every so often. So it's not like I'm getting oh, that's not good. I fell. That's okay though. It's probably for the better. Yeah, because that guy is okay. He's going up there. Okay, we just ignoring that? Why did my exploding bottle not do anything? My bottles aren't doing anything in the water? I guess the bottles don't do anything in the water. So I just wasted, what, 3 very valuable items? Okay. Okay. Alright. That's not good. Yeah, I wish I had known that before I used those. That those were not able to be used in water. That would have been good to know. Because the bottles do help you out a lot of jams. Especially with those big dudes. So I'd rather just save those. Looks like she's just chilling on the ladder. Alright. Didn't combine yet. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time in life. Just trying my best. Oh my god. Hello? Hello?
We must have reached the tower by now, right?
What the fuck? Ooh, this is literally, this is also an Evil Within. Oh my god. This is like literally like eerie. I remember this part in Evil Within as well.
Just above us.
I hope we can still get the drop.
This is literally also within in Evil
Let's
Within.
look for a
There's
way
their little
up.
graveyard section, and there's that underground part of it. This is actually uncanny. This is like literally like they like that game came out, somebody played it, and just like a collective group of fans of Evil Within 1 made a Resident Evil game. Like, this is actually weird at this point. Because the blood pit from that game is in this chapter, and now also the graveyard scene, like the underground graveyard from 1, is also in this game now. Like, now you're just kind of being blatant about it. No, this one's different. What? I touched something. Okay. Here, let me take this. I was doing borderless, but their development at roughly the same time. Then how are they literally like copying each other? How are they like hard copying each other? Because they are quite literally like hard copying each other, like unironically. Like these levels are almost like identical in places. It's kind of strange. If you wish to know the truth, swear your allegiance in order, and then you can cast away your shackles of sin. To the first you were always foolish, so you will have no grave. Oh, this is stuff. Hold on. Stream's gonna freak out because I alt-tabbed this game, which, you know, I had the audacity to do, and the game hates being alt-tabbed. Because this is, I'm pretty sure this is how we solve this. No, I didn't copy it. I gotta alt-tab again. That's how long it took them to make the game. Yeah, because it definitely seems like they, it's not working. It's not working. I'm just like freezing my stream up for a lot for no reason. Control Alt print screen. It's not doing it. It won't print screen, for fuck's sake. Screen cap it for you? Yeah, but hold on. Maybe if it's in window mode I can. Now can I? Am I allowed? It literally won't print screen this, no matter what I do. Hold on, let me get the snipping tool. Fran, hey Daz, what's up? How are you, friend? How was your Halloween? Hopefully it was good. I'll have to go get the snipping tool because this thing's being such a butthead. Let's see. Rev to graveyard puzzle hint. Okay. And pizza? Ooh. Pizza do be good. You wish to know the true story. First, you always be foolish, so you have no grave. Second, visage upon your back. Third, your neighbor by 4 by... You shall neighbor the fourth by 3. But 1 row behind. This sounds dumb. To the fourth, you shall lose your head. Ooh, gunpowder. Is live changing? It literally is, isn't it? Okay. I'm not gonna fuck with that puzzle as long as I'm allowed to not, so... Okay, we have nothing to make with these so far. Oh, it dropped it. Interesting. Okay, how far can we go before the game's like, nope, no more progressing, do the puzzle. Because that's what I'm gonna do. You're right, this chapter is long as fuck. Like, this is the same chapter where we were in the, we were doing the, this is the same chapter we were doing the, wait, can we just leave? Can we just not have to do that puzzle? Same chapter with the fire thing. This is the same chapter with the eye puzzle. Like, we've been on this chapter for an hour and a half. It's still going. And it's not even, we've been on this chapter for an hour and a half, and it's not even halfway done. Because we still have to do Barry and Natalia's part. You imagine that, dude? Hour and a half, but we're not even halfway through. This is why I started streaming like a half hour early. This is kind of... That's another thing about this game. It kind of drags on at points. It really kind of drags its feet.
Still no sign of your boyfriend.
He's not my boyfriend.
All right. Shit. Look, there's something I gotta tell you. I noticed something when Neil was with us. His bracelet never changed color. I mean, the living dead were coming at us from all directions. He must have been scared.
No. No.
Oh.
There's no way.
Okay.
Got it? End of discussion.
There's ammo? That's worth it then. There's no revelations? No. Technically there's one. We found out there was another surviving member of the Wesker Project. So technically there is. But high fire. How are you? Yeah, maybe we'll go back and do that then. It's sleepy. Why don't you take a nap? I did end up getting the game, by the way, fully downloaded, so we can just play whenever. Obviously not while I'm streaming, but you probably guessed that. We followed Master Alex to this island of Pepperoni, which she codenamed Number 46. Our efforts have brought prosperity to the island, but more than that, we've come to help the Master achieve her goal of rebirth. You have performed splendidly in your tasks, and even in your final tasks, to provide the Master with valuable data at the cost of your own lives. We are bonded in servitude to the Master. I consider you my colleagues and my friends. I will help the Master to finish the work which we have all started. I promise that your sacrifices will not be in vain. May you rest in peace. Tomorrow round 2, mine's at 4. So I feel that. Last clue's a bit misleading to us. What, the lose your head one? For always foolishly you'll have no grave. Oh. No head? Probably that guy. No grave. Okay, so it turns blue if you picked it, right? Bear your visage on your back. Okay. Let's probably play more for this so I can actually see. Yeah, usually I see mine on Thursdays, but she didn't have any availabilities on Thursday this week, so I had to completely switch up. Ooh. Okay, I'm looking at the backs of these. Though we have quite a lot of these to go through, so you know. Oh, there we go. Oh, the button's even on this side. Interesting. Cool. Now this is a confusing one. To the third you shall neighbor the fourth by 3, but run row behind. So go to the one that doesn't have a head. The fourth by 3. 3. One row behind. Now, does it behind mean here or there? I guess we'll see. So, the other one. Any revelations tonight? Technically not tonight. We had one last week, technically. But not this week now. Lazy is how is it going? How was your Halloween? Hopefully it went well. Counterintuitive, yeah. So there we go. Because that's not behind it. That's, yeah, that's not behind. This is ahead of it. Yeah, that's not behind it. That's ahead of it. This is behind it. This row is behind this row. No, I don't think that's... I don't really think that's confusing. I feel like they just worded that poorly. They just didn't say the right... What the fuck? What? What is this thing? Oh. 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 I like this. And then don't care about him? Yeah, I'm just like people are like, wow, you're gonna prestige 100 Jeff. I'm like, I'm really not trying to prestige 100 my Jeff. That's just the place I can dump my points right now. Because I play too many killers to really like prestige 100 a specific killer. So I'm just dumping everything into Jeff. Is that it? Or is it, did I do all that just for that room? Was that what I did all of that for? Is just that one room? Is there anything else? That's legitimately it. That's a lot of work for basically nothing. Just for a slightly different version of the machine gun that we already have. It was gonna make me spend them, true. We got a new gun, yeah, but it's basically the same as the other one. It's just gonna be like slightly better. You know? I don't know how worth it that is. You didn't need to do it, yeah. Okay, let's explore on the first floor first. Talking about it earlier, the one where I gotta like do something. Thing you need to do is after it though? Okay. Me, please? Matt, you have a very diverse range of interests that keep you occupied. I think something I've realized about myself, especially as of late, is that like, I don't know, I'm very like single-minded in my interests, which is why I kind of like latch on to my friends' interests a lot, because I'm like, I don't know. I just don't get interested in a lot of things. But the fact that you have a lot that you like, and you're always passionate about like whatever you talk about, I think it's a really good quality, very good trait. Oh, we have 7 herbs. Burst and capacity and charge. Okay. Sure. 2 bullets in 1 sounds interesting. You charge shot with the Magnum. My fellow visionaries, the time has finally come. Everything has gone as I said it would. All that remains is for her to hold up her end of the bargain, and then I can finish what we started 7 years ago. Just one little sample is all I need to change the world. But the world is already changing, and not in a good way. The latest incident in Africa is just proof. The complete global saturation. This kind of madness will keep repeating itself until nothing is left but tragedy and despair. The world needs someone to take charge and to lead it through these dark times. The dark times. Before the Empire. Lansdale was right, of course. He tried to do it in Terra Grigia. People call him a villain, but he's a hero. He was trying to save us. I understand that, as do you. I'm Will. Not willing. I'm Will. His name is Will. I'm Will to do whatever it takes to realize his vision. He was the only one to see the sacrifices that were needed, and something good can be built upon them, even if it means dealing with the devil herself to do it. Jason getting an insult? I don't think, you know, you do, whenever you play with Amanda, like late at night when you're doing like, you know, you're playing with her on Survivor, you change your name to something that's like, haha, I am actually just Justin, or haha, I am Amanda's body blocker, haha. I don't think I've ever even smiled at one of those. I don't think I've found a single one funny, ever.
This list. Neil had it at the party. Barton, Chavez, Redfield. It's got all our names on it.
Thank you, idea. Hey, you asked for it.
He sold Terra Save out.
Claire.
Wait.
I'm really sorry.
Another trader
Hey,
organization?
look.
Like the FBC? Why don't I get an email? I don't want emails.
All right. I've isolated the best candidate.
Good work.
Neil was a bad guy all along. Oh no.
Now it's your turn to fulfill your end of... What did you...
You wanted an Ouroboros sample, now you've got it.
Oops.
Lapdog.
You don't know shit about me.
Okay, Sasuke, relax.
I know you were Lansdale's puppet. When Veltro incited the Terra Grigia panic 7 years ago,
It was just an example,
FBC
Jason.
was pulling the strings.
It's an insult.
The old man
Don't look too
went
deep into it.
down, but he was smart enough to pass the torch before he did.
You played me.
Because you're an idiot.
Is this a revelation,
You
maybe?
could create a new terrorist threat to justify the FBC.
A monster like you could never understand.
Try to go, Moira. Okay. Hey, Ouroboros, he did. Ouroboros.
Claire? Are you crying?
No. I'm just learning to see a little more clearly.
I feel like... What? Claire's a badass. Why is she crying over this random Neil dude? What the fuck? Not my Claire. Yeah, Claire's cool as shit. Why is she crying over Pencil Man? DBD predicted it? Yeah, DBD did. Okay. Well, this looks like it's gonna be fun. In a very not fun sort of way. We get an expensive cutscene, wow.
Neil? Neil!
That means your sheet is important. Yeah.
Was right.
It wasn't.
Yeah, I was on the left. I don't like this last second shoehorning of them potentially having a romance in like chapter 3, like 10 hours into the game. It's a little weird.
There's no bringing the FBC back. I failed Lansdale.
Super sure does it? Yeah, especially with Claire Redfield, you know. Such a good character. She doesn't need that.
Ouroboros, it's not death. It's power.
You look like you had to like, you know, go number 2 there a little bit. Oh, lovely. He's a big meaty boy. Okay.
Neil, I trusted you. Heresy was built to save people. It's in the goddamn name.
They misspell goddamn multiple times in the, okay. It's gonna be one of those, huh? Better save ammo? Don't shoot the bad guy? Okay. Might as well just let him burn himself. He got stuck on the pole. Oh, I see. Oh, so he's gonna... Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Moira, run! I need to get him on me. Moira! Moira! I love Moira just like giving no fucks. Yeah, and just don't worry, I got him. She's dodging him too. That's so funny. Oh. Okay. Come on. Moira, get out of the fucking fire, you idiot. I think she's stuck. Yeah. Her character, her AI was just not able to get out of there for some reason. I am out of those things. So I don't know what to do. Unless there's some up here, maybe? No? Yeah, I'm out of fire, so I don't know what to do exactly. You already smashed them all? Yeah. Death to all, that's not very, cash money. Do you have fire bottles? I have 2. That went straight through him. Well, he's ignoring that. That would suck if, like, that's the only way to beat him and he just runs out, you know? Yeah, the mansion is a maze, but eventually you will get it down like the back of your hand. That's the fun part, is like eventually it won't be a maze, and eventually you'll be like, oh, I know where this is, or I know where to go, you know? There's got to be a way to like actually shoot him normally to release like his chest thing, right? Because like all the fire stuff is already gone, and if that's the only way to open it, we just can't beat him. If his weak spot's exposed? Yeah. Okay. I don't know why. I showed OP, I guess. Oh, that was very close. Where are you going? He's just leaving. Okay. Okay. He just... Okay, that didn't do damage, though. I guess the game just kind of, like, realized what it was doing was nonsensical. He just went through a solid object. That's pretty cool. I just fucking healed you, fucking rat. I'm stun locked. Get the fuck away from me. Okay. Okay. I literally dodged. The dodge system in this game fucking sucks. Okay, please leave me alone. Okay, okay. Never liked the dodge system in these games ever, for that exact reason. Wow, that still almost hit me, despite being this far away. I'm almost out of ammo already, so that's pretty cool. I literally dodged again, and it didn't fucking matter. I'm so tired of this. Literally almost out of ammo already. What do I do? Find him with harsh language? I fucking hate this shit so much. I literally have 3 shots left in my name, and then he just fucking wins. Because I have no ammo. Yep. So now he just wins. Can I go knife him? Sick, dude. Wow. I literally took every bullet, but I was able to just go knife him. Holy shit. Literally could not have come in more clutch. Holy shit. Wasted every single possible bullet. Knife OP, we did not deserve to survive that. Well, there wasn't much more I think I could have done there. Next cutscene. Okay. We can't even go in there. There's not even a prompt. It's not even like it's locked. It's like you just can't access that. Yeah, whatever that little office is, we're not allowed in there. Yeah, there's just nothing left here. Just have to go into the next chapter with absolutely no ammo. Which I love. I love so much. Okay.
We have her now.
This is still one chapter, by the way. And we're not even halfway done. We still have Barry and Natalia's thing to do. Whoa, how are they not dead? They just fell like 4 stories onto concrete. How is something not broken?
Thanks. I think.
You okay? Can you stand?
Shit.
Oh, Boris now? Maybe. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Neil, where did we go wrong?
Okay. Where did we go wrong? You're worried about the relationship right now? Are you kidding me? What? Now is not the time to talk about... Now is not the time to talk about your relationship issues. Okay. And now she's crushed. She's dead. You killed Claire Redfield. Good job.
You did it.
Claire.
Don't scare me like that.
She's able to lift that guy? Moira fucking going to the gym? No, skipping no arm days ever.
I have what I need. Nothing will come between us now, my sweet. You and I will be good friends. We'll know each other inside and out.
Why do people say the fucking strangest shit in this game? Yeah, we played that for 2 hours, and that was half of this fucking chapter. Holy shit. We played that for 2 hours, and that was half of the chapter. Half. That's fucking wild to me. Wait, why can't... Do we need both to access these? Do we need to take this all the way down to have this as well? BP? It does say BP, you're right. Look at that. Do I have to fill out both trees to have that? Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have enough. Shit. Wow, that's annoying. Okay. Withstand killing blows. My work here is done. Yeah. We'll do extra evasion. Wow. That is something. I'm glad she overcame her thing, though. Yep, back here. Oh my god, I'm streaming apparently. Wow. Thanks, Discord. And while you're crawling, like all the flashbacks of her accidentally killing your sister. Detective farming getting insult.
Alex.
Wait, are they sisters or something? I don't think you're a detective, nor do you farm.
Alex Wesker.
Which makes your entire name a fucking lie. That makes you a liar. That hurts my feelings.
Same woman.
Where's Moira? What have you done with her?
And the rest of them beneath the mountain of fear and despair.
Yeah.
I do farm? Do you? Actually?
Killed her.
There's one more to kill.
Why though? Why is this happening?
Barry, over there.
I'll kill you later.
Yeah, you tell him, Barry. That would not cause that. Sure, buddy.
Come on, keep moving.
Can you walk?
Okay. All right. I would like to use the restroom, because we were in that long zone with that. We were in that long zone with with like Claire and what's her name, Moira, for so long. Like that was 2 hours for just like half of a chapter, not even like a full chapter, but like half of a chapter. So yeah, I want to get up and like get more drink and stuff like that. We got it. There's another chapter after this too that we got to do as well. So yeah, this is yeah, that is no bueno. Yeah, I'm gonna put words up. That way I can you know, go use the restroom, grab more drink and that sort of thing. But I will be right back as soon as I'm done doing that. So yeah, enjoy the words or don't. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Good job on the words, everybody. Hey, don't touch the door. How's it going? I also have some chewy lemon heads. Sounds interesting. I hate when they have fruit packs and they put the apple flavor in. The apple's my least favorite. I like green apples, like real life green apples.
It was Alex Wesker.
But like artificial flavoring for the green apples is gross.
6 months ago.
They called her the Overseer.
She took Moira away from me. And
yeah, BH, how's it going?
And all for fucking what?
Traveling go well?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. She said she was going to be reborn.
Reborn how? With the
Doing all right?
virus?
It's good to hear.
She
I'm
need
glad.
my little girl. Doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry. I can't remember anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. It's my problem, not yours. Just take it easy.
What is that? Topaz, yay.
Barry, are you okay?
Yeah, I was just thinking about how I used to go for walks like this with Moira and Polly.
Were you a good family?
tried to be. Moira and I fought a lot. Even after she grew up.
Was it because she used bad words?
No. She just did that to tick me off. I'm the one that drove us apart. I messed up real bad as a father.
No, Barry.
She and Polly were playing in the house. I forgot to lock up my guns. And Moira, Polly had an accident.
Was it Moira's fault?
No. It was mine. But I raised my voice at her and I guess I never really got around to taking the blame. Polly survived, thank God. But not me and Moira. We started drifting apart.
Oh, so Polly's still alive. Polly's not dead?
I appreciate you saying that. I'll tell you this much. I couldn't save her, but I'm gonna save you.
Wait.
I promise I'll get you
Polly's
off
dead?
this island.
I know. Thanks, Barry.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Close enough. I thought you said Polly survived.
It's okay. I can walk now.
Still alive? That's good.
All right, partner. Down you go.
Oh, this is all drained now. Interesting. What? I heard that. What was that? Barry blamed Maury and haven't recovered their relationship. Yeah, I feel like with something that traumatic, you're not always gonna like see things straight right away. Which is fine. You just gotta make your amends afterwards. That's the part people usually fuck up on. Oh, there it is. Is not making the amends afterwards. Why does she have all the bottles? No, something's backwards here. You need to have the other stuff. I need to have the weapons. Yeah. So can Moira use guns now?
Back to the surface.
There are things that's happened, yeah. Sometimes, unfortunately, that's just how it is, you know. You don't get to get that closure always in life. Sometimes you just gotta live. Ideally, it would be great, you know. You could get that with everyone we needed it from, but all the time you just gotta live. Life does not stop. Life does not stop. You gotta keep going all the time.
We're not any safer down here. You okay?
Yeah, are you?
I have like no ammo, dude. Yeah. Okay, there's another bug over there. Hey, a herb. Okay, he has 3, so he's fine. Can't wait for more weapon parts. Can't wait for that. Hey. Oh no, it's an ammo case for ammo. I always find that so funny. That this game keeps giving me ammo cases and I'm almost never at max ammo for any weapon ever. Like maybe at the beginning of the game, but like in general now. Shut them. Okay. This is not working like I want. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Okay. Okay. I heard a little, yeah, like a noise. Something valuable. Also noticed that Natalia doesn't really pick up bricks on her own. And if you manually pick up a brick for her, she will not keep it or use it, which is interesting. So even though I like, you know, I have tried to, you know, kind of arm and equip her, her AI doesn't want to fight on its own naturally. You were still alive. Which is interesting. I see an assault rifle over there. Well, how do I get that? That would be nice. I would enjoy that. Had to have been opened on Claire. Could have just had the precognition, I guess. Cool. Oh. I hate these things. First time too? Well, unless you're Nostradamus, how are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know unless you have precognition, right?
Barry, there's something over there. The monster's coming! Shoot, quickly!
Okay. Don't miss those guys. Like at all. Smoke powder. I find it weird that Barry and Natalia are the one that stealths and not Claire and Moira. You'd think they would.
Is he?
Yeah. Leave him be.
Wait, is that the old guy? Oh.
He died all alone.
That's so sad.
Wait. This is Moira's.
Mom, Molly, it's me. I think this is the end. I wanted to tell you I love you,
No,
Who?
you're not the bad one.
Barry.
I'm here. Let's go.
Wow. Uffaroni.
I am gonna... wreck this island for what it did to her.
You're gonna become Wreck-It Ralph. You're gonna wreck the island. I wish you could pass all. I think that'd be nice. That'd be good. 1988. I need to practice my English, so I write in this journal every day. Every day I write, but have no words. Now I have good reason. Today I welcome the first child to the world. Her mother give her the name Irina. It was my grandmother's name. I object, but I cannot win against stubborn woman. She has eyes and nose of her father, but mouth of her mother. We will raise her to be a healthy, strong girl. This year island is have good spirits again. Mining business goes well. My life is pretty good for me now. I want to give Irina same feeling when she is older. It's my responsibility now as parent. 94. Irina already 6 years old. How flies time. She loves to imitate her mother. Her mother hates it. Probably because imitation is perfect. Little Krushka is very smart. She likes math. Her grandmother liked math too. Oh, sorry. I aimed while reading. This is 5 pages, by the way. Irina's smile helps to take my mind off the memories. The mines have become dangerous, and now they make no money. Island condition is worster and worster. I might lose job too. But this is no time for a worry. The island is our home. I want to give it to little Krushka in good condition. It's my responsibility now as parent. In 2000, Irina is now 12 years old, already rebellious, more like mother every day. I don't understand women. Okay. Now I am embarrassed to her until she needs money or a request. Speaking of women and money, a woman comes to our island. She promises to bring back industry. I have job now to help build new facility in the mine. I thought mine was finished, but she has use for it. She is loved by all. They call her savior, benefactor. My mother always said, never trust people with money. The poor worker is more reliable than rich capitalist. It is good advice. But the rich woman is helping us. Oh wait, 2008 is Irina's 20 years birthday. I should be celebrating, but I'm worried. Next week will go to work in the mines. I was against it, but Krushka was not listening to me. Has not listened for years. Why start now? Irina is stubborn, just like her father, she always used to say. I guess she was right. Has it already been a year since you left us, my darling? I don't trust the people in this facility. There's something wrong about them. But everyone thinks me stubborn, old man. Maybe now Irina too. I know I'm right. I just hope Irina will realize this soon. 09, 1 year later. I have not seen Irina in almost 1 year. Something bad is happening to our home. People become sick. More things cannot explain. I know this all because of that woman. She smells of evil. This was to become Irina's home, but it's too late now. I will leave this town, everything. But the island is my home. I will not leave. No place to go. So I will go to sewers. I will stay there. Things will get worse. I know it. Irina, be safe. I will find you. I promise, Krushka. You are all your father have left. Yeah, that was on broken English on purpose. That was not Capcom being silly because the guy's learning English, but yeah, that was hard to get through. Okay.
Let's get out of here first. Stay close, okay?
Good night, everybody. Hey, Jazz. Happy Halloween to you too. Did you have a good one? Did you do anything fun? They loved it? Oh, that's wholesome. What were their costumes? Were they going as? How do I turn off my light? I also looked this up once a stream, but this is the last time we're playing this till we beat it today, so no more. Gave them a ton. That's good. Let me turn off my flashlight. Bluey? Bluey from what? What is a bluey? Am I not cultured? Do I understand? Z as, you know. Z as, it, you know, makes sense. Cartoon Bluey? I don't think I'm familiar with that. I guess I am old and uncultured now. Oh, this looks fun. It's a Disney cartoon. Gotcha. Like, I love it? Oh. That's good then. I think it's always a good sign of, like, good animation is when it's, like, you know, it's children's entertainment, but, like, it's good for both. I think that's why SpongeBob succeeded for so long. Because SpongeBob had just, like, objectively funny jokes and not, like, you know, only kids' humor. But there was kids' humor as well. Wait, no, what's up? Happy Halloween to you. Did you have a good time? Did you have a good
Looks
holiday?
like we can open the sluice from higher up.
The sluice. Hi, big news. What's the big news? What's up? Oh, I see. How do we get there, though? We just came from here. Yeah. Naomi Grossman? The Halloween thing 30 minutes my house? Who is Naomi Grossman? Pepper? Oh my god. Ooh. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Did you just, like, happen upon them? Okay. That's crazy. So nice and very pretty. That's wholesome. That's good. A lot of celebrities end up turning out to not be that, so that's really, really good. Wants to bite someone? That is strange. Oh, he's alive.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Natalia, can you open the sluice from that side?
The sluice?
Hang on.
How's your Halloween been? It's alright. My mom unfortunately hurt herself today, so I had to go help with that. So I didn't really sleep well. Just kind of like vibed for the most part. Now we're doing this. Hope she's okay. Yeah, she's doing the best she can. She like slipped and hurt her leg. That was like she was just.
See if you can get this
I think it's always so funny because like the older you get, the more your injuries are just like for no reason, or maybe not for no reason, perhaps. But you know what I'm saying? Like it's never anything like huge, like oh I fell off a bike and broke my leg. You know, it's just like I was just hurt with her. She was just trying to like get out of her car and leave the garage, and she slipped and it just like messed up her leg somehow. Pop my wrist out of socket. See, it's like dumb stuff like that, right? It's never anything like, you know, understandable. It's just something tiny. Stupid half step? That's scary. It's supposed to be a fun house, not a pain house. Yeah. Okay. Get me out of here. hiding them. Okay, we get that guy. Oh, take a little shiner. Wait, we double got that guy. Oh, okay. I got a little too close. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? That's weird. Today the game is cursor delocked a couple times. And I haven't had that the last 2 times I played this. Yeah, I just opened my Spotify by accident. It's only when I'm like clicking a lot. It's only when I'm clicking a lot. Otherwise it's like totally fine. But if I start like mashing, then it gets confused and just like leaves. It's weird. Let's go to Spotify, yeah. We do have a lot of assault rifle ammo, but like I'm probably gonna need to use that on something here soon, so I'm not exactly trying to waste that right now. Wait, I went the other way. I went back where I came from. That's not good. Silly me. Silly me. Okay, we'll grab this. There's a lot of boys over there. Seeing. Very polite, very cordial.
Natalia, the sluice.
Got it.
Be patient, Barry. She's working on it. The sluice. Angry dad needs sluice. Angry dads in your area need sluice. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. What are you doing? What is happening here? That was an interaction. Yeah, that just happened. Oh, I fucking hate these things. That's why, because I literally shot before they even got close to me, but they kind of just like auto lock onto you and just immediately fucking. That's why they're giving us a lot of ammo for this, to deal with how frantic they were. Yeah, I hate those things. I like the dog enemies in this game. Said nobody ever in any fucking video game. Literally nobody. Would you fucking chillax? Wow. Oh. Got him. Okay. All right. We're working on it. There's somebody above me. Oh, shit. There we go. We're making this small little ammo we got work. but it is getting kind of hairy. So I was very upset. Did you eat something bad for you? Possibly? Or something that didn't mix well? Okay. I hate the lunge in this game. I will say that. The lunge in this game is super inconsistent. Sometimes they'll be right next to you and, like, doing nothing. Like right now. Like, he's just kind of, like, awkwardly swinging. And other times he'll actually go for a lunge, and the lunge actually does, like, take out most of your fucking health. And there's kind of, like, no way to tell that he's going for one or the other. Today is mac and cheese. Maybe you... I don't know. Maybe you're, like, hungry. Because I know my stomach gets, like, upset with me if I haven't, you know, given it enough.
Harry, there's something over there.
I know.
Harry, there's something over there.
I know. Definitely more than that? Don't know what it could be then. Just drink a lot of water and just like, just for the time being. I don't want that. I'm literally not even going for the chest anymore. Because like the weapon boxes don't really matter to me. If I'm being honest. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I can't get down. Oh. I can't even blind him. I just point. I just aggressively point at things. Rarely have ammo. I don't think I've ever run into one that actually has had ammo. Okay, we're just gonna blow her up. For her greater good. Oh my god, that was a cool shot. Did you see that precision? Oh my, that was pretty cool actually. That was a good shot. I literally headshot him from like really far away over her shoulder. We are fucking gaming. Okay. This is creepy. I like this little side section with her.
The monster isn't looking this way. It's getting closer.
Thoughtful, thanks. Yeah. Try to be a little bit, be honest, you know. I hate you so much.
It's getting closer.
Fair suit. Yeah, she's actually looking like a normal child. Yeah, this is... Yeah. I'm keep clicking off the game. I'm just gonna put it back in, because we put it in, we took it to windowed mode so we could actually, like, screen cap things, but, since we're done doing that, we should be able to just put it back. My heart, I'm being honest. Being honest. That's all. We gotta shoot that for her. That didn't look like it hit, but you know, we take this.
Natalia, the sluice!
Got it.
That guy's not very happy. Care about? I try to. I don't think I always succeed, but I'm always trying.
Natalia, see if you can get this open.
Got it.
This seems very precarious. I have acrophobia, fear of heights, so this definitely makes me feel like I'm gonna fall like at any second. I don't appreciate it. What is this? Hey, actually something I can fucking use. Amazing. Oh, little hole. That's what I do. Oh, you're here. Well, let me just grab this. Oh, Barry's trying to help me. Cool.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
I'm just beating him with the fucking brick. Okay, maybe I should just come over there as Barry. Hey, stop beating her up. Can you uncrouch, you fucking goober? I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. This got annoying very quickly. I know. I'm trying to shoot the thing that's actively trying to fucking kill me. I know. Okay, honey. Fuck. I know. Oh, it's floating. Weird. Okay. I know. Okay. Well, that was fun. If not a little frantic. By a little, I mean a lot. Like those things? I agree. 100% agree. Yeah, I 100% agree.
Still in one piece?
Duh. I'm a sluice master.
That's something a little kid would say, though. You can't blame a kid for shitty dialogue. Kids have shitty dialogue-based kid. Okay. Last second. Yeah, I'm seeing where, like, if I had vibration, this would probably be way easier. But the fact that I don't does make it difficult. Okay. More inventory, but, like, I don't really have inventory problems. I have ammo problems. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. This chapter is long as fuck, dude. We're almost on 3 hours on one fucking chapter. Like, holy shit. It's really dragging on. I hate these things so much. Why do they gotta be everywhere? I like how I just like kind of like in general just kind of spray the area until I get what I want. I'm not even like accurately trying to aim anymore. I'm just like whatever. I'll just kind of like pepper spray until it happens. Okay, so there's a way up over there that I want to explore first. Probably my least favorite enemy. There was that one enemy in chapter 2, the vomit monster that would just like vomit giant like pieces of flesh at you, but it had like such a big splash range that even if you were behind something, it'd still hit you. I found that annoying. I think those were the fire guys are pretty annoying depending on the area. Like where you first fight him in that store, you can just like destroy all your barriers. That he was pretty annoying. Yay, more and the ammo cases are like kind of legit the most useless item in the game, because this game actually like really like keeps you low on ammo on both characters all the time, so I don't think I'm ever hitting that cap ever. So to extend my cap doesn't really mean anything either. I hear that, but where is that? Is that down here? Yes, it is. Okay. Gunpowder, yay. It's weird that both of their chapters are taking place 2 months apart from each other. Or not 2 months apart, so it's like 6 months or something like that, right? But there's a time gap.
Okay, we're out. Now to pick up Wesker's trail.
So how is that going to work out when they inevitably meet?
You know, you don't have to come with me for this.
I'm staying with you. I want to know the truth as much as you do.
I really do be doing nothing. She's doing her best. That's sometimes the best you can do. Oh, do we brick this? Do we brick it? Go get a brick. Yeah, at least Moira burns things, right? At least we have that going for us. Natalia literally just goes, hey, it's over there. Hey, that thing's right there. And I'm just like, yes, my eyes are working. Unless it's those other monsters, and in that case, I just use the assault rifle and just kind of like shoot until I hit them anyway. Knife it, but it's finicky? Oh. Oh. Okay. Yes, indeed you can.
Once upon a time, this must have been some kind of mine.
You know, if you don't try again. Or if you don't succeed, try again. That's the statement.
Harry, I think I remember something. I think that woman used to be down there somewhere.
Okay. Let's head down and look for a way across.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
The old sack is gonna pay for what she did to Moira. I'm not leaving this island until she does.
What did she do to Moira exactly? I know she put a bracelet on her, but like, has she actually done anything to her, per se? Like, actually? Like, she put the bracelet on. I guess she did try to kill her in that factory accident. With the fire? I guess she did try to do that. Okay, but you don't know that happened. So what do you mean? Where did you get this pertinent information? For all you know, she kidnapped her just to, you know, take her out to Arby's or McDougal's or something like that, you know? You don't know what her intentions were. What? Want information? I'm just being stupid. Don't listen to me. I'm not saying anything of any relevance. I'm just being stupid. Okay. I can't move. I can't do anything.
Where the hell are we now?
Oh. That was bizarre. That was really weird. I couldn't move or do anything in that screen. And I was just stuck there until it just decided to not. And then I kind of hiccuped when it... Oh. That was bizarre.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
In his head. Something ahead in his head. Okay. Oh. Please stop. The game was gonna crash? Yeah, it seemed like it wanted to. It did not like whatever that was. With the camera thing. Going back in. The loading screen? I don't think so. I think the game just kind of like fucked up. No, I want what's up there. I want what's up there. Oh, she's actually holding a brick this time. Good job. My AI for her never holds a brick. I'm just out here on my own as Barry. There we go. See, now this part feels very like Resident Evil 4E. You know, like that first open area after you get out of the village and you're running through like the bridges. Matano. I can't wait for the remake. I'm so excited. You're at the puzzle? Wait, is that a puzzle? Wait, down there? But I want to explore first. Or is it another one of those optional puzzles that I should do now? Whole area's a puzzle? You're a puzzle. I can't figure you out. That's true. That makes sense. Hey, me too. I haven't made a whole lot of sense lately. I feel it.
The only way up is that elevator.
Looks like the whole power source has been removed. We'll have to find a replacement to get this baby moving.
That's not a baby, that's a machine, silly goose. Come on, Barry, use your eyeballs. The humor doesn't get better. If you're lurking and you're new to the channel, the humor doesn't get better, so. If you want something actually funny, leave now. Please run away. No, it does not improve. Okay. There's like a lever here, but like I can't really do anything with it. I can send you under. Do that if they kill Joy? Okay. Think it might get worse too? That is probably factual, yeah. Can I brick this? And pick up whatever he needs? I think I can. Hold on. Let me go get that brick. I'm coming, Barry. I got you. This is still chapter 3, by the way. Over 3 hours of gameplay for one chapter. So that's neat. Blah. Yeah, let's go. Gaming. I can get my brick back. Brick gaming. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Blah. Maybe we should mix some of these bottles that we keep getting, because we are piling up our inventory here. So yeah, let's clean it up a little bit. Oh, what is that? What is that thing? I don't like that.
What was that?
I don't like whatever that was. Oh, oh. Oh my. A lot of dead bodies up there.
Good God, what a mess.
I'm gonna be sick.
That's what my therapist said in our first session.
We could probably use this power source. This one's dead too.
Oh. So I gotta take it. Oh. Wait, how do I get it up there? Wait, how do I get it? Do I just carry it back? I thought I dropped down at a certain point. Yeah, how do I get this back up there? Because I can't just like yeet it up, right? Yeah, I can't yeet this up here. So what does he mean use this as a power source? I think I just threw her off of that. Like, get off. What if I just put it back? Another room you haven't checked yet? Okay.
This one's dead too.
Okay, buddy, I'll go. I'll go find things. Do 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 do. Okay, here's this. I don't even have any parts. Just fine, the parts weren't helping me anyway. We're in Russian. Irina's last words. Oh no. That's the guy's daughter. Bodies continue to pile up here. There's so many, my god, what have we done? That woman, that Alex, she didn't come here to save us, she came here to destroy us. My father was right all along. All she wants to do is make monsters, and people die. We have been helping her do it all this time. How could we have been so stupid? She injected us all with something. I don't know what it is, but they start to itch. Then their bodies, they start to fall apart. Once the blindness sets in, that's the final stage. It's just a matter of time for me too. Oh, Papa, I wish you were here. I wish I could see you again. This island is done for. There's nothing left but death. I don't know how much time I have left. It can't be long before these legs already feel funny. Itching. Start. Oh, he's turning into a zombie. She's turning into a zombie. Itchy tasty. Wee. Beep. Itchy tasty. Yep, sad. 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 Remember that song? It's so funny. Sad. Oh, and this turns on the conveyor belt probably, and then I can put the thing in the thing, and then have the thing go to the thing. Right? Yeah, there you go.
My Must have been the power switch for the conveyor belt.
But I thought the place had no power, huh, Barry? Thought it had no power. Doesn't have no power, but now it has power, huh? Get through game night? No, that's totally fine. I don't care. I think I'm very scared. I'm very scared is what I think right now. I'm very scared. Please die. Please fucking die. Cease what you were doing and perish.
What the hell is that thing?
That's what my mom said when she first held me. What? Get away from me. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. His shard shot is one attack. That... Boss design in this game is very, very two-dimensional, it appears. Cool. I love that. It makes me very happy. I haven't had a single moment that I've been like, hey, this is a fucking cool boss in this game so far. There hasn't been that cool, like, Mayday, Mayday, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I fight this cool dude. I haven't had a single moment like that in this game so far. I haven't cared for, like, any of the bosses. Just popped you right there, yeah. Oh, you can knock it over. Sick. I guess I'm just gonna knock it over to be safe. Okay. My exploding bottle just didn't do anything. I literally dodged. I literally had the space bar before I even did that. Why would you have a one-shot boss in a tiny room like this? It's such bad game design. Yeah, the bosses are just so boring in this game. They're just like, hey, this thing has a very specific gimmick. Do the gimmick, you stupid monkey, right? Like, none of them, like, require any thought or, like, precision. Like, the platform? Yeah, but with it right there, and it has a one-shot, that's dangerous, though, you know? It's just gonna fucking beat the shit out of me, right? Like, it's just gonna fucking... Won't it just fucking fuck me up? I feel like running by it while it has a one-shot doesn't seem good. Booty wiggle? Yeah. Okay, yeah, beat up the child instead of me. Oh, time to go. Just yeeted him off. More, you have an herb, just use it. Okay, bye. Oh, he just pieces out. I don't even get to kill him. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Like the some of the boss fights in Revelations 1 were really fun. Like Mayday dude was kind of neat. I didn't like that you had to fight all the dudes at the same time as him. But him in general was cool. I haven't seen anything go... Oh, I was gonna go up there and get that ammo, but I just kind of like dropped me off, so I guess I don't get to get that ammo anymore. Which is very sad. Can I just... Okay, you can't get on the conveyor belts, unfortunately. Like, we're gonna go for a ride? We were gonna go. I wanna zoom out? Nope. Why does that require a load screen? Go in here. What the f— is this a separate zone? If they aren't perfect, yeah. And I just don't have that, you know? I just don't have that, kinship.
I'll throw my back out if I try to lug this thing all the way to the elevator.
That's what you're worried about in this scenario? Throwing your back out? Your daughter is in mortal danger and you're like, better not throw my back out. I need to make the right decision. I need to be a good father. Or not throw out my back. Old man, you're an old man. What do you think about that? Okay, so we got a boy over here. Let's see, what is your weak spot, sir? Okay, can't see from that far away. He ain't saved nobody if his back's blown out. Hey, listen, you and your logic need to get out of here. I didn't ask for logic. There's two. I hate it.
There's something ahead.
So him is his head and his is his leg. Okay. Apparently we're not getting his weak spot because, of course not. I literally fucking because the enemies just fucking wiggle so much. And their whole thing is, haha, hit me in my weak spot, but they fucking stop wiggling so I can actually play the game. Right in his thighs. Okay. So now we have this. We probably have to do some weird puzzle with her, putting her through the hole to grab the thing. Open the door. Scraggly boys? Yeah. Okay. Go, Natalia, go. Alright. Push the lever. No? Natalia, no push lever? No push lever? So what is this little section for? Okay.
Stay there.
Gotcha. Just stay there.
Okay.
Oh, we can climb on this. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, this is way easy. I can't operate either of these. But this is clearly what we do. Oh, do I have to set it here first? Hold on. Wait, you stay right there. Do I have to put it here first? Okay, there we go.
Follow me.
I'm sorry.
Just get out from under the cage, you goober. You can't crawl on your own? I gotta do that for you? SMH my head.
Come with me.
Coming.
with the big box. Okay. If you say so. I hear nasty boys. Where are they? Did you see her kind of like gliding on the ground there for a second? Because I sure did. Okay, what now? We gotta get in that building somehow. Yeah, we gotta get in that building somehow. Because the conveyor belt's in there. Okay. Go check that out. Use the box? I can. I just wanted to see if there was something up here first. Like around this side. Doesn't appear so though. Okay. 3.5 hours, one chapter, by the way. Oh. His left leg. Right? Yeah, it's his left leg. It's more like his foot. Can sneak attack him too. There we go. I've noticed it always switches to their back when he's doing the sneak attack, even if it's like their leg or their head or something. It's interesting. Now we can open this. I want to make sure I've cleared it up there first. Sure there's no bad guys chilling up here. Yeah, it's just the conveyor belt. I got a bottle though. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're good. We're good. Good. Okay. Come with me. Come with me, sir. Out of the way! Gosh. We'll make it work. Make it work, 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 work. There you go. Please take it away. We go over here. Okay, and that drops it off up here. Yeah, they really went hard with the puzzles. I think they kind of like did 2 chapters and realized like, wait, we don't really have chapters, or we don't really have puzzles in the other chapters. If they are, they're very light. Let's make this the puzzle chapter. Because these didn't release at the same time, I found out. So, yeah. Perhaps what happened. Okay, dokie. Gotta go up here to get it. I am your Uber driver. I am outside. Okay. I haven't had fast food in so long. Much less DoorDash. I used to DoorDash like once a week at a certain period of my life. It was not healthy for me. Probably better this way. Sometimes I do miss like Chipotle and Subway and stuff like that, but the other stuff I don't. Okay, alright. Gotta hit the thing.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Come on. Good time. I thought she wasn't on the elevator for a second. I was like, oops, we're leaving her behind. Oops.
Oh, come on. Not now. Damn it.
What? Oh, we gotta... Oh, this is getting precarious. Once again, fear of heights. Don't like this very much. Does give me the big anxiety. You think my fear of snakes is bad? My fear of heights is at least 3 times as powerful. I am very afraid of heights.
Monster!
Yeah, okay. Shh. Left leg, and the other one is like your left leg. Other guy is this head. Trying to sneak attack one before instead of having to deal with both. I don't know when he turns around, so I have to be careful. Okay, so he goes around this way. I might be able to sneak attack both, actually. You have a pet snake? Yeah, like, my fear is irrational. By all means, enjoy your little danger noodles. I just have an irrational fear, okay? There's another one of these up here, which is sus. I'd actually rather keep them as herbs, so I can heal. Get up to a little bonus item? Where? Fear of birds? Yeah. Like, you know, we know it's not rational. Enjoy the animal you like, but, you know, not for me. 2010, we sure had a lot of bodies to take care of today, more than usual. These Phobos trials sure bring through a lot of available subjects. We used to do 30 bodies in just 3 days. The only thing to do is keep bagging and dumping them in the pit. Earlier, yeah, we went up and we were talking about going up and getting the box. Yeah, I already did that. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. Still chapter 3. We're still here. Still in my Xbox. There's multiple. Would you get the fuck out of the way? Oh my god, this is awful. Okay. I can't see. Am I dead? Did he hit me with the one shot? Am I alive? I can't tell. What? He just hit me through a solid object. Hello? You can't pass through solid objects. Okay.
I'm okay.
It's in his head. Okay. All right. That was hectic. Just high definition? Yeah. Well, that's good, though. At least you can identify what the problem is, you know? be earlier in the level, yeah, I'd probably bypass that, I guess. Honestly, if the game weren't already so long, I'd probably want to just explore more, to be honest. The game's already just, like, really dragging its feet, so I just kind of want to, like, go. You know? I don't want to, like, stick around. I just want to get it done. Why does she only sometimes pick up the bricks? That's my question. Why does she only sometimes pick up the bricks and other times she's fine?
What now?
Let's keep at it. We'll have that old bitch cornered soon.
Wow, the foul language around the child. Barry. You just taught her a new word. Are you proud of yourself? To understand Natalia's ways. Yeah, sometimes she picks up a brick and sometimes she just doesn't. And she like never helps me. Nice. Ooh. Oh, she's here. Igor.
I wasn't afraid as I watched my hair turn gray and the flesh sag from my bones.
What?
But why aren't you changing? A failure like you.
Oh? Hey, hands off the kiddo.
I'll crush you with my bare hands.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What in the omen just happened there?
Next time on Revelations.
Wow, that was a 3.5-hour chapter. Holy shit.
My whole life has been a prelude to this. My true birth.
Wherever she went, we could still catch her.
Nice fucking emergency exit!
Down below. I think that's where we'll find her.
Time to meet the cause of our misery.
You will die, child.
Run, 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 run!
All that remains is one.
I can still listen to All That Remains. I'll listen to it a long time, though. Might do that after stream. Yeah, that was a 3.5-hour long chapter. That was intense. That was a long time. I was expecting, I was already kind of fatigued with like 2-hour-long chapters, but a 3.5-hour chapter, like, holy shit. I don't expect that to last that long. Oh, you don't have enough to do that. Priest sacrifice items for all. Okay. We'll do that. We'll actually max that out. I mean, it's the end of the game. It's not like I'm saving these points for anything. Might as well do that. I'm saving for Revelations 3 because it all carries over. You know, it's tactical. I'm gonna go grab some more candy and just like stretch a little bit, because this is the home stretch, and God knows this might be like fucking, I don't know, at this point it might be like a fucking 4-hour chapter, you know, with how long these have been so far. So I want to you know, get up and move before I'm like, you know, sworn into another like 3 or 4 hours of content. So we are finishing this tonight, no matter how long it is. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab some candy and like stretch around or something like that, and I will be right back. Enjoy the waves. Back. Hey Shadow. Hello friends. Wow, you already beat this one up. Good job. What is this? It's not a starburst. A now and later? Man, I haven't had one of these in forever. If I could get the fucking thing open. They haven't had a now and later. I don't remember how long. It's definitely been later than instead of the now. I'm gonna go ahead and roll the next chapter because we have our, it's gonna send us through the recap anyway, so might as well watch the recap while I have some candy.
Previously,
Where's the Resident Evil?
Someone left a message.
We just played a chapter that was 3.5 hours, and now we're at the final chapter. How are you, Richie? How was your Halloween?
I'm just learning to see a little more clearly.
I did what I thought was right.
You wanna share?
We'll know each other inside.
Fake. Fake.
You killed her.
Okay. Everybody, Lance, what's up? How's your Halloween, man?
The old sack is gonna pay for what she did.
I'll crush you with my
Okay, you're alright. I'm living. I like that emote response. Just chill, that's what I did. I was telling these guys earlier, but my mom slipped and hurt her leg. So I didn't get a lot of sleep because I was helping her.
You're perfect.
Watch the
6
Bungles?
months
Yeah,
from
that was your
now,
first mistake. Watching the
You're going
Bungles.
to awaken as me. And the world is going to be very afraid.
does that mean?
So good night, my darling. Sleep well.
Oh, you're out here? Yeah.
All this time wasted.
She seems a bit better now, but
My
she's
whole
still
life
walking
has
around
been
on
a
a cane and
prelude
stuff.
to this, my true birth.
Time to meet the cause of our misery.
What is this place?
Doesn't matter. Let's find the overseer.
Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming. Okay. I'm in. I was totally paying attention. It's on the lab section. This also looks like the big computer area at the end of Evil Within 1.
Look at the video feeds. We've been through most of these areas.
And she's been watching our every step.
Officially 37 now? Yo! Happy birthday, dude! You're only 37. I didn't know we were like... I know we're 10 years apart, but like I didn't know we were that close. Okay, we don't interact with this at all. Only 37? That's a good thing. You don't look your age. You look younger. Well, all right, Rocky Pocky, how's it going?
That sluice changed the direction of the water.
Feel like 73? Yeah, I'd
I don't
imagine.
recognize the place.
Oh, there's a lot of lore to read in here. I see that. Oh, no. Okay. Transfer will take place soon. The success is nigh. Spencer, you poor old pathetic man. You spent your final years desperately searching for your secret to immortality, and yet you died while your research was still incomplete. But I have been continuing that research. The body will age. This is an inescapable fact, but we can escape our death by transferring our mind into another vessel. All of my efforts have been invested into developing and refining the system. I've had few successes, but I still have so much more to do before I can consider my work to be complete. As of now, I can confirm the following. The new vessel must be mentally strong and to be able to overcome any emotions of fear. Wow. After the transfer, it takes 6 months to be transferred before the transfer mind can be stabilized, and during this time, the vessel will be protected at all costs. Time is of the essence. I must work quickly. Face my fear and help someone's pet moth. You probably you should.
What do you make of it?
Facing your fears is always incredibly difficult.
I don't know. I just can't figure the overseer out.
Yo, hey, Noodle, what's up? How are you today? How was your Halloween? Hopefully it went well. Stuart, it looks like the most suitable vessel is going to be that little girl after all. The other candidates have potential, but that girl is an entirely different class. She is incapable of feeling fear. I'm pretty sure every time one of those invisible dudes shows up on the screen, she's like... I'm pretty sure she's pretty scared. That's not surprising when you consider what she's been through, getting caught up in the Terra Grigia panic at such a young age, having everyone she knew be killed, losing her parents right in front of her eyes. After experiencing the kind of horrors, what is there left to be afraid of? The only problem is her age, but that problem will be taken care of for us. She is the perfect candidate for our purposes. Hear my message in the Discord? No trick-or-treaters? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry your day went horrible. That sucks. Means there's more candy for you. That is also true. That's why I have a lot of candy right now. Thoughts on Kafka? I have a love-hate relationship with the story. Perhaps I can relate it more closely than I admit. One morning, Gregor awakens to find himself transformed into a hideous insect-like creature. His family was bewildered at first, but they do try to take care of him. Eventually, he becomes too much of a burden on them. Nothing more than an ugly monster, a nuisance to the family. When Gregor learns of this, he retreats to his solitary death. Up until his transformation, Gregor had been supporting the family. Now that he was no longer useful, he was a burden. They were relieved that he had died. I, too, have been bred to serve a purpose. Once that purpose is accomplished, I, too, will be cast aside. but I still refuse to shrivel up and die in solitude. I refuse to let myself become a hideous monster. You must have felt the same way too, Albert. The school night? It's school night here too, and we still got people. We just didn't get a lot. But the mailbox is still attached? I don't think our mailbox has ever been walloped. Like, ever. I guess it's a fortunate thing. Oh, hey. What? This is clearly what you do. Oh, I had to break the top, let the water out to make it lighter. That's funny. Did I shoot this time of year? Yeah, right, you guys don't. You guys are still in like kind of a neighborhood, but your house is a little bit more spaced out, so I guess it's like easier to get away with it. You know what I'm saying? You guys aren't as bunched up. Okay. What in the fuck?
We'll meet at last.
You came all this way just to say goodbye? Oh, I'm touched. It's already done. I've conquered fear and earned the right to become a god.
Come out from behind that glass so I can choke a god.
All that remains is one.
Don't say anything.
Test, one last threshold to cross.
Is she even listening to us?
Probably not.
My brother's escape was death.
Hey, why on purpose?
And soon, it will be mine as well. I will share in his fate, and then I will surpass him.
What are you trying to do?
Escape.
Just like that.
Warning. Confidentiality protocols initiated. Self-destruct sequence of the facility's upper spire will begin immediately.
What?
If you are
Why?
currently situated in an affected area, please remain calm.
I think this is an affected area.
Get out of here.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna chill.
Let all the answers die with her? Fine. Back to the elevator. Hurry!
Well, I don't think you had much of another choice there, Claire. What are you gonna do? Interrogate a corpse? Yeah, I don't think you could have done too much about that, Claire dear. This is we're off to a very intense start. Well, there goes our elevator.
Holy fuck! There's a passage down below. Find another route.
Oh, I have a fear of heights. Much less imploding. Listen, you know, not all ideas are good ones. Especially in action films where they can just kind of like change whatever logic in real life things would happen just to whatever they wish. They can just change the rules if it doesn't fit. One final chance to adjust our... That's right, we have no bullets whatsoever. We better not have to fight something. Because we have quite literally 0 bullets from that last fight. So, yeah. I hope I didn't accidentally soft lock myself by doing that. Oh. Don't worry, everything's blowing up. Just to pry this open. We got time. Wow. Ammo case. But I have no fucking bullets. I never have any ammo in this game, and it keeps giving me ammo expansion crates. Like, come on. This doesn't do anything for me if I actually don't have ammo. And they just keep giving me bottles instead of ammo. If I have to fight anything, I'm actually screwed.
You're right.
Okay. I can't even fight it, so why is it... Those insta-kill you if they run into you? Yes. And I don't have any ammo, so I just gotta, like, avoid him. Cool. I love that.
You're right. I can't see it, but there's something in here with us. What else is hiding in here?
Thought we're starting this? Yeah, it's a good sign. I have 0 bullets. So if they expect me to be able to do anything about this, I can't. And I have not been wasteful at all. That's the shitty part. Like, I haven't been wasteful, but the game is treating me like as if I was. And not giving me any ammo. Yo, good one. Oh. Oh no. Can you, yeah, I was gonna say, can you please get off of there? Yeah. Can you do this a little faster? Okay. I'm not even gonna attempt to get that because I'm not wasting all that time if it's not ammo. Oh boy, another gun part to help with my lack of gun ammo right now. Wouldn't that be sick? Okay, it looks like there's some stuff this way. Maybe I can finally get a bullet or two. Nope, just more smoke screen bottles. Fucking hooray. I think the game genuinely didn't think I would run out of ammo at any point. So that's neat. Oh, okay. Is it not on the exact right side? Okay. Neophyte was cruel to you? It was. Did he just tear through all the fire stuff like super early? Is that what happened?
Hurry! I swear to God,
He did. So I just had bad RNG. Well, the game should be able to like. They playtest this shit? Did nobody ever have bad RNG with him ever? And they're just like, yeah, that's cool. Like everybody just always never had him, you know, eat chew through those quickly. Did you get off of there? Ammo the first time? I don't know why they would fucking do that then.
Damn it! We need to find a way across! Hang tight! I'll figure something out!
Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
You can make it, Claire! Hurry!
Okay. We're running out of time though. Okay, let's go. We're just gonna have to do this entire last fight just with Moria and her crowbar at this point. Probably more helpful than Claire is right now. Hey, we have 30 shots. I almost wish it hadn't let me finish, right? Like, I wish Neil would have just killed me so I could, like, reroll and get better RNG for his boss fight. Because I feel like I'm worse off in this chapter because of the RNG I had from that fight. Much shorter? Yeah, if I can even complete it. Oh no, I was just gonna chill. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Oh god, my fear fight's doing the thing. Okay. I only have 12 bolts, dude. I can't do that much more.
You're gonna make it!
Are we? Oh.
No! Don't you fucking dare! Moira! Come on!
What do we do?
I'm getting you out of there! Go! Claire! Save yourself!
Wait. She just dies? What?
God, help me.
After all that? She would definitely die from that. Claire would definitely die from that as well. Wait, she just dies from that? Like, I guess, yeah, it's like, you know, it's a falling building, right? Like, the fact that they even made it that far was like, you know, kind of, you know, not very likely, but like, I don't know, after like all we did, her just dying like that, that's crazy. I don't think I can afford anything. And if I do, it's like kind of pointless. We can go up an evasion level. That's what we can do. Wow. I hope there wasn't anything I could have done there, because I definitely tried to look around for a prompt or anything.
Claire, open your eyes.
Oh.
Claire, wake up. Claire.
Barry.
What happened to Moira? Was Moira with you?
Barry. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I tried to save her. I should have.
No.
Oh, nonsense, yeah.
Moira. Why, baby?
So did he just like not find his daughter and be like, shrug and leave the island? What happened? Because there's a time gap there.
Moira.
Or was that just a dream?
Natalia? Are you okay? Hey, what happened? Natalia, sweetie, where's Wesker?
She went somewhere else.
Sorry, learn where she been? Ah,
okay.
okay.
Well, what matters is that you're safe. Wherever she went, we could still catch her.
You're not hurt, are you?
I just got the wind knocked out of me. You know where Wesker went?
I think she's on the other side of the mountain.
Got a lot of homies
We
around.
better double back up the cliff.
Oh, cool. A little hidey hole. A lot shorter? Yeah. We played for 2.5 hours on the first half of that other chapter. That was actually absurd. That was so absurdly long.
That's a big sluice.
They really like that word.
They use it to control the water flow.
They really enjoy that word in this game.
What's that over there?
That building might be a way up.
Sluice.
Let's start heading in that direction.
How frequently used? Yeah, they're like sluice. Oh, that's not very nice. I thought she was referring to the zombie there for a second, and I got a little concerned. I was like, which side are you on? I love how that curtain was well, that's not a curtain. What is this? It's just like a metal debris. Why is it just there? Hello? Sounds like a curtain. I'm like, why is that metal?
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Okay. What is this, Luce? You weren't listening? It controls the water flow. You open it and you close it to control water flow. Come on, keep it the picture. It's kind of like a dam. Not a dam, a dam. I crouched. Come here. Trying to save on that ammo by just knife fighting everything as much as we can. He's trying to have a nap. That if I wake him from his nap, he just tries to kill me. So I'm making the executive decision to protect myself. Okay. Okay. Stabbed him 37 times in the chest. I mean, it did. This is factual. Like I'm just wandering around. Okay, he noticed us. Right here, Dave. Verbal, what's up? How are you, dude? What's going on? Happy Halloween? Yeah. How was yours? You have a good one? Okay. We're just not gonna go back? We're not allowed to? No. Relaxing? That sounds cozy. Wait, no, no, no. It forced me to switch, actually. I was just trying to get closer. Okay, this is silly. I'm just gonna leave. Wait, so how do I get out there then? Oh, I see. Okay. Kind of annoying he's in there. I don't know if anything he has is worth it though. But if it is, that would be good. I'm definitely not getting that thing. What do you mean, Brad? What do you mean? I mean, I can't even break it because I don't even have a fucking brick. I don't have a brick or anything. I guess I have to shoot it as... Oh, I see what we can do. Because we can lure him out there. Okay. And then come over here. He's stuck in the doorway. Okay. And now we can safely investigate. Smart things. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 8 bullets. We are able to play the game now. Okay. 30. Now that's more like it. Time for another not very helpful item attachment. Okay. Oh, I think that's the closest I've ever had it and missed. Yay, another fucking yeah, the chest system, like, I prefer, like, I thought I was kind of like disliked the like the searching around for shit mechanic in Revelations 1, but like if I knew it was gonna be like replaced with just boxes full of useless shit for the rest of the fucking game, then I would not have cried as much as I did. Because this was definitely way more helpful than whatever we're doing here. Look, another parts box. Do this whole mini game just to get something that you don't want and will probably not have very much use.
This thing is huge.
It's like one of those cranes you see in junkyards. End of the road. We'll have to climb up the crane.
It's a long way down.
You guys really like harping on this whole I have a fear of heights thing today, don't you? Oh. I see. Mine heights? Heights are like my #1 fear, actually. 88, let's go, Des. You're almost there. Home stretch. Okay. Did Natalia not even come up here? Oh no, she's just chilling on the ladder for some reason. That's bizarre.
Come with me.
I'm a little busy here.
Stay there.
Sorry, can't.
Also, I could just leave her there for now. And like go through and clear as much of this out as I can. Then worry about it. Nah. We can just do this now, actually. I don't know why I'm trying to overthink it. Safety crouch? No, it's just that, it's that, you know, if I'm just walking around, I'm just, I'm obviously not stealthing, and if something appears from around a corner or something, they may not see me right away because I'm stealthing, right? Whereas if I was just like, you know, just running around, not crouching, but I couldn't go for stealth attacks and stuff like that. Safety crouch? It's not a safety. I'm legitimately trying to make a smart and informed play to save myself on ammo, because apparently this game doesn't give a shit about ammo conservation. Even if you do it right, it's like, fuck you and your ammo. Don't be suspicious. See, Des gets it. Why don't you get it? Oh, we have to do this thing every single time? Well, this is annoying. Yeah, this is tedious. Just slightly tedious. I like how he stood up on his own. She was still on it. That's funny. Let's go ahead and send you over then. This doesn't actually go anywhere, it looks like, but it does have a box and stuff, so that's worthwhile. And that thing. Okay. While we're here, let's go ahead and pass that to me. Yeah, this dead ends, so. Topaz, woo! On the last level of the game where I will not be able to spend money for this to matter. Very exciting. I sure do feel like I'm in the climax of the game. Just, you know, very casually just throwing this thing back and forth.
Just stay there. Follow me.
I can't.
Okay, you just stay there then.
It's like one of those cranes you see in junkyards.
Okay, where do I go now? Could I have jumped across that? It didn't look like it when I was up there.
One of those cranes you see in junkyards.
Why does he keep saying that? Am I missing something? Maybe I could have jumped across that up there, I guess. This is how we're ending what 12 hours of collective gameplay with now you go across. No, I insist you go across.
Wow. We're really high up.
No, I insist you go
Top
across.
of the world.
No, I insist you go across. Yeah, but this is what happened last time, is I just dead-ended. Like, I don't go anywhere helpful. I guess I could pick this down.
Well, it looks ready to collapse, but I think we can still cross.
I don't think that's a very reassuring thing to say.
Follow me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't cross that. Yeah, you can't cross either of these ravines here. So what was the point of that? What was the fucking point? If you can't fucking go across. Move it? This thing moves? How? There's no prompt anywhere. Does it move with the thing downstairs? Thing below? Well, that's cool. Except it's not. It's a very riveting way to end the end of my game is by making me do something incredibly obnoxious and tedious. I do be loving that. I feel like the ending of the game is happening. I feel the tension swelling. I feel like our characters are really moving forward here, and that the game is just the excitement is just incredible. That just puts them back here. I don't think we want that. I can go up top though. Okay, that dead ends. Woo. Intense gaming. I saw that. So you can't hide that from me. Or apparently you can. Apparently I'm not allowed to grab that. You know what?
Almost there, honey. You gonna make it?
I'm trying.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay, there we go. I love that I was swinging before you even, like, attacked, but you had the upper hand there. I found that pretty cool. I'm gonna kick down this ladder for him. And now we're reunited at last. You fucking move. Get out the fucking way. Okay. Okay. Well, there's a gun there. This guy. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. We'll see. Fuck it. Well, how do we get there? Because that's like in the middle. Yeah, that's in like the middle. Yeah, I don't know how we would do that because that's in the middle. That's nowhere in front of where it stops. What happens if I do this? I do this right now. Let's go over there. I don't think that does anything though. Like I said, that doesn't seem close enough. And there's nothing above it either. That's the weird thing. There's nothing above it either. So I don't know if that's even possible to get, to be honest. It probably is. I just... Honestly, the game's been like... This is... Let's see. Most of the playthroughs for this have been like 4 to 6 hours. This is probably like hour 12, 14 of playing the game. And I just like... Just can't be bothered. Slide. Okay. Just something, once again, that would have been simple with friends, but by myself was kind of annoying. There we go. Shotgun. Interesting. The virus has reached the facility's containment measures. Men are driven mad by it, and the women, they suffer horribly before dying. Honestly, I don't know which is worse. Madmen lash out in senseless rage and attack without provocation. I have survived so far by shooting them on sight or hiding, but these men, they used to be my friends. Funny, out of all the places I could have ended up fitting, I'd be ended up back here. I worked alongside the Crane for over the past 30 years. This place has been my life. I guess it's more of a home, more than my home was. I've always been a workaholic, and my family paid the price for that. I was never around as much as I should have been. Well, this is where I make my last stand. I still got a few bullets left and nowhere else to run. There's an afterlife. I hope my family will give me another chance there. Oh. Okay. Wow, so we have to... She has to do this, like, all over again. Guys, the game is ending. The final chapter. The exciting conclusion to Resident Evil Revelations 2. Brought to you by elevators. Wonderful, isn't it? Hi, Des. Enjoy your nothing. Okay. You just kind of said no to that. Ugh. And when you feel like you have to sneeze, but then you don't. So it's just like your nose just like tingling for no reason. It's terrible. The worst thing that could ever happen to a human being. Death, taxes, breakups, grieving. Nope, it's no sniffles. That's the worst. So Claire's back. Claire's fine. Claire's story's just over? Like, after all that, Claire is just out of the plot now? I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, after everything that Claire went through, she's just like, yeah, I'm done.
This must be the way into the mine.
Barry, there's a facility down below. I think that's where we'll find her.
Is your memory coming back?
It's hard to describe. I don't remember this place, but it feels like I've been here.
Well, it's okay. These things take time. Don't push yourself. Half a year of chasing scraps. I won't stop until I have all the answers.
Sure, get to the good thing. Knowing my luck, something will be like, well, technically, you didn't breathe right at the left turn signal, so now you are getting the bad ending. Haha, idiot. That's my luck. It's funny because this gate, the gate latch is on this side. You guys see that? The gate latch is on this side. This is a locked door that I'm not allowed through, but the latch is on this side. I can totally just reach up and just... I think they just didn't put it on the right side when they were making the level. Why was she running in here? What was the urgency? Yeah, why was she like sprinting into this room? You know something I don't? Yay, exploding bottle. Now we're on the other side of the gate. Da 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 da. Works in mysterious way. Works in mysterious ways. Waya? What is a waya? Oh, we could have gone that way too, but we got more ammo going this way, so yay. Separated from Natalia. Am I? She's right there. She's literally right here. Come on.
Going down.
Look at her in her little brick that she never throws or uses for any reason.
It's coming from the bracelet.
That's not very nice.
The past will catch up with you, false one.
Me and my sentimental rock.
That is when you will die.
Me and my sentimental rock.
That's the She-Wesker, all right. Don't you worry. Together, we're stronger than
Did you not expect me to have a sentimental rock? Got him. I'm scared. It's called a worry rock. You see how it's helps with anxiety. Do you see how it's like it's worn down on this side? You hold it like this and you just like you press on it when you're anxious and you wear it down over time. So yeah. It's kind of like a natural stress ball, if you will. Just out of pocket. Hey, you brought it up. That was out of your pocket, actually. You're the one that brought the sentimental rocks into the conversation. Poisonous gases are being emitted by the nearby fault lines. Brief exposure poses no health risk, but prolonged leads to difficulty breathing and eventually loss of consciousness, potentially followed by death. Okay. Cool. I like death. Death is fun. Okay. Don't need to call a hotline? For what?
Gas. You'd better stay here, sweetie.
No way, I'm going with you.
Are you sure you're up to it? All right.
Sorry, hey Majesty, what's up? How are you, nerd?
Hold your breath as long as you can. don't
It's
want
fun.
this
I
crap in
like
your
that.
lungs.
That is concerning without context, isn't it? Makes you feel better. I have a meeting with my therapist tomorrow. Good, that's good to hear, Majesty. Hopefully you had a good Halloween. I have a question, just a B1. What's up? It's on the noggin. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, this is a double wrong way. They're both the wrong way. Help. What do you do with the totem that's blue? Can I try it? So a blue totem is a friendly totem. So a blue totem... Oh, okay. I doubled back twice, so I guess I'm dead now. This game really likes to just, like, kill you for no reason. Like, every single fucking time you do anything without precognitive knowledge of how a boss works or how a certain new mechanic works. This game just likes to kill you just to make you really feel like shit when a new mechanic or new boss gets introduced. I don't know how I feel about it. But yeah, a blue totem is called a boon totem, and it's friendly. It was put there by one of your teammates. Some heal, some hide your scratch marks and your aura, some make you faster, some can help you have unbreakable to get you off the floor.
Sure you're up to it?
Yeah, that's a helpful one.
Hold your breath as long as you can. You don't want this crap in your lungs.
Okay.
We gotta go this way. It's be a different color. You cleanse either dolls, which have no color, or the orange ones that are on fire, which are hex totems. You just walk up to them and you press M1, like you would on a gen. Except there's no skill check, so you just hold it till it's done. Yeah, of course. If you have any questions, we're always here. If you have questions and I'm like not online, you can join up with the Discord. Because we have people that play all the time. Did that open the other gate? Is that what that did? Name your Discord? Good. Because then you can just, yeah, then you can just ask away at any point in the DVD. Okay. You playing it tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow I'm playing Survivor. And it might be PTB too, apparently. But I haven't seen anything to confirm that. It's just people getting excited and possibly saying it's tomorrow, but you know. But if it's not PTB, obviously I'll be playing Survivor.
It just goes down and down.
That's where she is.
Let's look for a way down.
Way down we go, 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 go. Oh, way down we go. You can't put anti-recoil on that? Weird. Moving across town? Well, good luck with the move, friend. Oh, that can be stressful. Okay. People speeding through the gas? It told me to. So if I stay there too long, I die. Lift activation
This
key.
elevator might be our ticket down.
I've moved twice this year. Just stressful. Moving sucks, man.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Especially if you're back? Yeah, very much so. I'm so happy you didn't turn around at the wrong time. You're ugly? That's what my father said when he first helped me, actually. Interesting. Oh, I see. No? Oh, I see. There's a little hole for her to come down through. Did I not move it enough? I don't think I moved it enough. The thrilling final conclusion to Resident Evil Revelations. Move thing. Put thing next to thing. Avoid the gas. Move thing. Put thing next to thing. Yeah, I literally just didn't move it enough. Sorry, I didn't want to die. I love when enemies just hit through solid objects. It's like literally my favorite thing that happens in this game. You're just like, oh yeah, there's a brick wall there. There's just a cement concrete wall in the way. And then just go, yeah, fuck it. Who cares?
Follow me.
Right.
Just stay there.
Just stay there. I know you're alive. Can I kill you? No. Okay, you're just invincible until I drop this down, probably. Ooh. Hey, I left-clicked, not F. Game. I know what I was doing. I was trying to avoid doing that so I could get the items. Yeet. Bonk. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna put this right here and then pop up so I don't cough and get sick and stuff. Yeah, give him a moment. Catch his breath. Literally. Okay. Okay, F.
Just stay there. Follow me.
She's just gonna stand there. I knew by the I looked back and she was just like standing there awkwardly. I'm like, yeah, she's probably just gonna chill, huh?
Stay there.
Gotcha. Just stay there.
So the AI kind of naturally just migrates back to whatever that is not the death zone.
Follow me.
Right.
So I had to like do that as essentially as individually, kind of like, you know, hold their hand and walk them to the safe spot. Oh. Did not know. Okay. Mine Worker's Diary, written in Russian, which apparently all characters in this game understand for some reason. February 11th. I finally got a chance to work for our benefactor down in the mining facility. It's going to be rolling in the big bucks now. No idea until they hired me, but apparently they're making pharmaceutical products down there on the lower levels. You got to have a permit to even go down there. The security seems pretty tight. Must be some pretty important stuff going on. March 24th. She's got her own work staff working in the research facility, but there are also some of us islanders working for her as well. Everyone who works directly under gets a nice fat paycheck. The money, the status, who wouldn't want that? I feel like all of these are so, like... There was a certain point in Revelations 1 where I stopped reading the lore, like the lore pages for the similar reason this game is. If the lore pages are either just like evil bad guy going, yes. The experiments are going very well and we're killing lots of people, or it's the townspeople going, wow, this sucks. This was great at first, but it sucks. You know, and it's just like, it's like, even though there's so many diaries, they all just say essentially the same thing that the first two characters that ever introduced these ideas did. So it's not really like, it doesn't really matter, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're all essentially saying the same thing. Like, what is that? Probably the 16th note we've read from someone that's like, hey, this was good at first, and now it sucks. Like, the old man, yeah, the old man as a character was fine. But even his notes was just, everything's great, until it wasn't. Yeah. Well, where are we supposed to go? Yeah, because this didn't go anywhere. Yeah, this didn't do anything. This didn't take us anywhere. So where do we go? Yeah, where do we go from here? Yeah, that's a nice brick. You do you. I have no idea where we go. Like, legitimately. Going here didn't accomplish anything. Was that all just a side area? Wow, that's crazy. I guess all that wasn't necessary.
If we can get it working, it might clear out the gas for us.
I don't know. I still don't know, besides just providing different gameplay styles, why Claire and Moira wouldn't sneak as well. That is weird to me. You ever notice that sometimes I get phantom hits like that? Like, it hits them, but they don't even react. But they just aggro. It's really weird. I don't know why that happens, but I have noticed it. Play Mooko Myers? I don't think I can right now. I don't think that's possible in this game. If I could, I would, though. Okay. You gave me that prompt and I pressed it and you didn't let me kill him, so. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get up here to avoid dying, so. Not to you guys, but to the gas, so. Okay. There's a sound effect? No. That's a request for DBD. So if I'm not playing, like, I don't, like, obviously Jeff's my main, and I like Myers a lot. So, like, if you want to see me, if for some reason I'm doing something else and you want to see me play my main characters, it's a very low channel point cost thing to make me play my main peepo. Mukul mask? I do not have a Mukul mask. Apparently, Salty, who comes in here now, Salty Baby, has like a ton of those kind of masks. Very jealous. She was like, they're expensive. I'm like, I know, and I wish I had them. You're getting us killed, Natalia! She cucked my fucking prompt to push the thing by running in front of me. Did she just teabag me? What did you just do? What did you who taught you that? Did you just teabag me? Listen here, you little shit. None of that DBD toxicity in my household. Or else you're gonna get it. Did she just give me the bags? When the IBMs you fucking literally. Oh, that was just for a gem. That was funny though. Unless I could keep pushing this. Maybe I can. The exciting conclusion of Resident Evil Revelations 2. Push the minecart. Push the minecart. Bubble till I pass out, gotcha. Ain't no way I'm doing this. Ain't no way I'm doing that with us fucking here. I won't get that done in time. I'm just gonna get another weapon part that I don't want to use anyway. Quitter talk? Listen. I am not about that quitter talk. I'm about being real at this point. There's a lot of things I wish I could do, feel. But I gotta look out for myself, man. I gotta self-preserve a little bit. I have some of those damn survival instincts. That was literally just a zombie in a corner and nothing else. Why was he just like Blair Witching in the corner? Yeah, like literally, it's like sometimes the researchers carry these boxes in the back rooms that look like a glimpse and look like human. Hey, there's experiments, and now things are bad. Human bodies, oh no, they're actually killing everyone. Like this is we've read this note before. Yeah, like it's like every note is either the bad guys going, haha, experiments are going great, or it's the Islanders going, everything was great. And then they weren't great. Literally every single fucking note is one of the two. Like they never expand upon anything. You know what's cool? You know what would have been cool? A fucking like note on like what exactly the fucking like the weird, you know, spindly guys are. That'd be cool. Or like something about Alex's personality, so we get to know her more as a character by reading those. But no, it's just workers scared. Workers were happy, and then they were scared, and then they were dead. Or, oop, experiment's going well. Why don't we just leave him back there? What do you think? What do you say? Why don't we just leave him back there? Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Well, this is awkward. So we gotta free him and essentially take a hit now. Can you tell me what her thing is? There you are.
The monster's coming.
Left leg. Okay. Or left thigh, rather. Buns and thighs, buns and thighs. Okay. Okay. This effect is the worst. I actually hate this. Like I mean with an H hate. Like that. The blinding stuff. No thanks. Could have went a whole lifetime without that in a game. I hate that sass effect so much. Okay. Another Magnum? Honestly, I'm not really using the rifle, so I can leave that. Where am I supposed to be going exactly? Because it's taking me and giving me a lot of things, but it's not even like... I'm not actually like progressing the plot at all. Revelations. Hey Zan, what's up? How are you, nerd? What's going on? Okay, here we go. How was your Halloween? Did you have a good time? No, now I get rifle ammo. Haha, funny. Yo, good one. Error as soon as I talk. Somebody tell Zan I appreciate them, and I hope they had a good Halloween. Oh, great. My favorite. Monster Road Trip? What's Monster Road Trip? Monster Camp? Nope. What fucking hit me? What hit me and from where? Oh, it's that guy from super far away. He just hit me through a goddamn wall. I'm literally behind a wall. I'm literally behind a wall. This cheating little bitch. I'm literally behind a wall. Literally behind a wall and I get hit by that shit. That's so bullshit. I get that they throw it in an arc, but that's not possible to hit me from where I was standing. Like, even if they had thrown it in an arc. Like, even if they had thrown it in an arc, that's not a thing. Because, like, literally, you couldn't, like, see where I was standing, because I was literally had total fucking obscurity. It's fucking dumb. He's coming. I threw that so it would knock you down. But you're just ignoring me. Okay, we need to get out of here. Okay. I feel like he is taking a lot more bullets than he did before. Yes, please actually die. Third installment? That sounds cute and wholesome. Some of our favorite, you know what's funny? A lot of our really funny memories on this channel have been made through like off-brand dating sims. It's funny. I feel like dating is like a really personal thing. It allows us to kind of like loosen up a little bit and be like, this is what I feel about important things in life, you know? Not me just shooting everything I can and him just gonna be able to fucking throw shit anyway. god, dude. I'm surprised they actually had collision and couldn't find somewhere around the giant tower to fucking kill me. You might like it. Let's go. Okay, so what was the point of all this? Why did I do this? Why was I here? What was I doing? What year is it? Why am I doing the things that I'm doing? Is that literally it? Is this just dead end into that switch and that's all? That's really strange. Sorry, I'm trying to be thorough. This doesn't really feel... I know I've been joking about it, but this doesn't really feel like the climactic end to the story that we've been playing so far. This feels just like a level that would be like in the middle of the game. Because it's really slow paced and it doesn't feel climactic at all. Which is kind of strange. Kind of weird. Can we take a moment? Okay, we're taking a moment. Why are we taking a moment? What are we doing? Okay. Why did we repopulate? Oh. Oh, can you not do what you're doing? Why are you, like...
The monster's coming!
Yeah, I know. Wait, aren't you fearless? Why do you care? You're the most fearless person ever, apparently. Why do you give a shit that the monster's coming? Wanna be petter and enjoy it. Oh, that's what that does. Enjoy the Kit Kat. You've been chosen. Okay. Okay. What's that? We gotta get out of the gas here. That's priority number one. So tired, I feel that. My sleep schedule has been awful, for lack thereof. Okay.
It worked. We can get through now.
Really? Because it looks like there's still gas there. Hey, so what was the point of... What was the point of clearing the gas if the gas is still here? Huh? Can somebody want to run that by me? Okay. This is annoying. Oh, we've already been here. If only there was a map or something. That would be nice. Which means this is all a waste of ammo as well. So we theoretically didn't have to come back here. Animals, like, usually when animals, like, distrust people, it's because of, like, trauma that they've had. You gotta think about, like, animals have personalities just like people do. So, like, you know. A lot of the times with, like, especially with the animals, it's kind of just, like, we like to think animals are, like, super smart and super intelligent. A lot of time they're not. A lot of the way you get around, like, temperament with animals, it's just, like, exposure, right? Positive reinforcement.
I don't know.
When I'm around, bad things don't happen. Even if I'm mean to you, you know?
And I guess the answers will have to come from her.
I'll go ahead and heal up. Very low on ammo on most of my guns again.
Ugh. That's one nasty bowl of soup.
Oh, brother.
No record located.
It needs authentic.
No record located.
What were you gonna say, Barry?
No record located.
I think I've seen this machine before.
Then you do it.
Record located.
I was being a jackass, but thank you. I was like, you do it then.
How did you?
I don't know.
Was it gonna hurt him? Yeah. I say it's you gotta just, like, you know, let him know. Positive reinforcement. And sometimes your cat will never like you. Your personalities may just not mesh. And that's okay. Just let him vibe.
You've talked enough, old woman.
I thought she was like the perfect subject or whatever. Why do you want her dead now? Why did you change your mind? What happened? Yep, look. There was one guy complaining about the mind, and now here's them talking about experiment. Yeah, that's it. That's the end. Experiments. We're doing experiments. Okay, Majesty, good luck with the move. Hopefully it's as the least amount of stress possible involved with it. What? What's this doing down the mine?
Nice place to set up house.
It's like a movie. I wish I could live here.
Speak for yourself. I've had my fill of mansions.
So what reason besides fan service is there a mansion in the middle of the mine? Why? Okay. So now you want to be a Resident Evil game. Okay. Okay, smartass. I see you. You want to be a run and gun shooter for 12 hours, and in the 13th hour you decide you want to be a RE game. Right. Research Facility Chief Journal. Yep, see, like, now it's experiment stuff. Turned out to be my lucky break. Other researchers didn't see any merit in it. A virus that triggers upon subject feeling fear. Reaction didn't know fear free. It's useless. Alex didn't think so. After my part of the rest, you're interested in its unique properties. Be head of the research team as we near its completion. Chief researcher. It even
Phobos. What was she trying to accomplish?
It even has the same clock noise from the dining room, Resident Evil 1. Like if we get over to this room. Yeah, that's the same same sound effect from the original game. They're doing that on purpose. Oh. just imagine if the whole game had been like this. I may have actually enjoyed it. I didn't hate it. I didn't dislike it. The game's not over yet, of course, but I didn't dislike it. This could have been a lot better. Which kind of, you know, sums up, like, the... You know... The, that decade period after, Resident Evil 4 released. Games were alright. But they shouldn't have been. They should have been amazing. Yeah, the games theoretically should have been as amazing as the first group. Okay, I guess I was just supposed to see that coming. Okay. Okay. I tried to switch to Natalia so I could see where the weak spot was, but it didn't let me right away. Try not to shoot the child. I really hate this PNG effect as well. This the red "you are injured." I wish it had they had been a little bit more subtle with it. Because like I'm like, I get it, I'm hurt. But the fact that I can't even like see now is annoying. Because like I want to keep playing Barry, but now I have this blood smear on my screen the entire time I'm playing. It's almost like in the older games, they had a, you know, just a little status bar that you could check to see if you were fine or not fine. Almost like that was perfectly okay. Somebody left the shower on. Hopefully somebody's still paying the water bill here. I just want to hear a fun fact. Just something that'll just gonna make you go, oh god. Back when I lived with Heather, we were renting a house. And in our agreement, you know, that we signed, the rental agreement,
it's those things.
Alex
created
them. This is just Walmart brand Spencer Mansion. But anyways, in our agreement, in our lease, everything we covered everything, like all the utilities, except for water and garbage. That was what we agreed to. Water and garbage were covered, and they were cool with that. And they signed the lease and all that wonderful stuff. And turns out, for 6 months, our landlord did not pay the water bill. So, in the middle of, you know, Heather saying that, you know, I don't know if this is working out. Let's take some space. You know, she went on a trip to Washington to hang out with one of our college friends that she had known from a long, long time. So she was gone for like 10 days. And I just go to turn on the faucet one day, and the water's just gone. They had not paid the water bill in the 6 months that we had lived there. Once. They kept up with the garbage bill, but completely forgot the water bill. Completely forgot the water bill. So I went without water for like 2 days. It was terrible. Starting today, we begin research on the effects of the Ouroboros virus when used with corpses. We started right off the bat injecting virus into the corpse reanimate like some sort of marionette, an aggressive marionette to be sure. Detect everyone in contact. Okay.
Figured she would have gotten her hands on Ouroboros too.
Oh, this is the whole next area. It looked like just a side door. So I was like, ooh, side door. Firing rate, huh? I think I'd still want damage here. Fire rate just kind of makes you chew through bullets quicker. Shotgun would be nice, because shotgun's pretty, you know, it's got a wide spread, so it's just going to kind of naturally, you know. Strange question. What are the hooks on the ceiling for? This is a lab facility. Like, this is a lab. This is supposed to be like a, okay. Like if, like this is supposed to be like an official, I have a feeling he's gonna break out. Yeah, this is supposed to be like an official like science, like a place of science where we're just, you know, testing experiments. Why is there just it's everywhere? Oh, this is just the other door. Okay. Why'd they keep that one guy in the back room? What did he do wrong? They all get to hang out in the main hall. He was stuck in the back room. Okay. No doors are available. There's a guy right there. Oh boy, 3 handgun bullets. How fucking nice of you, dude. I'm gonna really change the world with 3 handgun bullets. So this is Ouroboros. I'm so glad I let me get that sneak attack before.
The monster's coming.
Okay. Fucking hell, dude.
Need your help. Need your help. Need your help.
I was just trying to deal with the monster. I wasn't trying to get to the chest. Might be one of the last ones we do with this, depending on how much of the game is left. But knowing how this game likes to completely overindulge in its areas. Oh. There might be like 4 more chests and another 4 hours in the game. Oh boy, an ammo case for a gun that I'll never have that much ammo for. Fantastic. Yeah, I think that's a big bummer for like this whole game that I've just consistently noticed is that like the rewards for opening the chests are always like dog. I've never opened a chest once in this game and went, wow, that's cool. Or wow, that's actually helpful. Like, not even once. So, like, I don't know, like... I don't know. I feel like they could have, like, made better rewards if that's the case. Because I just have never, like, at all, like, opened a chest and felt like I got something worthwhile. Sorry, they got this guy who's just in timeout back here for some reason. Oh, here's a map. Yeah. Can't go in there. This little thing goes to where we're supposed to be going. Oh, okay. So we have that now. We can go back. But knowing this game, that means like 18 enemies have spawned somewhere else that I gotta go deal with now. This is 2, right? Yeah, level 2 clearance. Level 1 clearance is back by that area with like the meat hooks and stuff that we were by earlier. So we gotta go do that. Is this where you finally break out? No. Well, I'm cool with that. What the fuck? Maybe it is. That's what made somebody there's the Resident Evil likes to do this, where they'll put like all the enemies in front of you. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a homie here. Okay, well, show me where it is.
Be careful.
Tired of being low on ammo. Makes me sad. Hurts my personal feelings. This chapter alone has already almost been 2 hours again. Just crazy. Nothing but one lore page. Security at the cultivation plant has been set to level 2, owing Uzi is rating me. Yo, Uzi, how was stream? You know, if you're streaming, you're playing killer, so how was your killer games? Were they good today? Did they treat you fine? Alright. Just wanted to hide and stuff. I hate that. I would rather, like, I don't know. I'd rather have like a team like actually like. Oh my god, I didn't expect that to actually fucking. Okay. I didn't expect you to actually get up. He just fucking killed me. Wow. I knifed one fucking guy and it was the end of my fucking career. Fucking. This game is a headache. Was a saving grace though? What happened? What happened to your final match? Okay, well he's alive. I'm gonna heal up now. You can't stealth kill him because he's like.
There's something ahead.
Of course, it's his fucking skull. So. Okay. There you go. Now I have 7 bullets left. Cool. Very neat.
Great, my lucky day.
Okay. Okay. This does not feel like the end of the game. This feels like more slogging stuff from like before. Okay. Okay. Where did that? Did you pick it up? Oh, she did. I didn't even notice she did that. Game with 4 megakids. Knew they were gonna play, so I just played Scunny and found out Leon, who brought the R-ring, and select the rest out in the corner of the room. Dude, yeah, I wouldn't feel bad either. They clearly wanted the easiest match possible. You know, they're just gonna be upset that they didn't get it. That is not up to you to, like, I don't know. They wanted an unfair match, so they got one. They just wanted to be unfair for you, not for them. Oh, it's the emblem key. Okay. Made it better? Yeah. I'm glad you're able to take it to him. Hope Ari's good. It has been. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. It's just kind of like okay. It's all right. It's still a Resident Evil game, so I'm okay. Would I rather play every other game in the series besides like the terrible offshoots? Yeah. But what? Did it not actually like down her? Or it downed her, but it didn't actually like try to kill her?
It's getting closer. Thank you.
Weird. I've never seen it grab Natalia, not me before. Interesting. It's almost exclusively gone for me instead. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, we're in this weird mansion that's in a mine for some reason. Would not think that would be in a mine all the way down here, but, you know, what do I know? Well, that's just what you do in Resident Evil. You just build mansions, even if it doesn't make any sense to. I see. Yeah, if it makes no sense to build a mansion here, build a mansion here. You know? Do it. Because that's what was in the first game, so we're gonna have it in this game. I already killed him. Why is he back? I already killed this guy. Yeah, I already killed this man. Why is he back? Die again. And this time, don't get back up. Thank you. I'm trying to complete the game here. You're just out here being rude, hurting my personal feelings. Why are there just chairs in the hallway? That's just like awful feng shui. Just have seating in the middle of your walkway. Guys, don't you hear it? That's the same clock noise from the dining room, Resident Evil 1, which means this game is good too. Today, Stuart came through and delivered a sample we've been waiting for, the Ouroboros virus. We finished work on T-Phobos, so we'll be working on the Ouroboros from now on. Okay, cool. Like I said. Oh, we got another chest. Let's go. Another chest that won't have anything important. I'm so excited. Fuck. I'm getting impatient. I need to focus. I need to focus. I want the game to be over. There we go. Wow. More parts for my guns. Thank you. The thing that doesn't help me basically at all. Thank you. So excited. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Now we gotta go all the way from up here, all the way back downstairs. Get it? There was a key, a special key to open certain blue doors.
The monster's coming.
It's just like in the original. Get it? You know, you played the original. That game revolutionized the horror genre. You played that, right? Right? So because that's in this game, that means it's good now, right? Right? You're paying attention. Anyways, moving on. What enemies have respawned downstairs now that I have, even though I cleared that hallway, what new enemies have respawned downstairs now that I have a key item? Watch me get punished for progressing the game. Which is funny, because that's one of the reasons that I didn't like RE3, the original, as much as the other two. Because I felt like that's all Nemesis was. Nemesis was just a punishment for progressing the game. He was fun the first couple times I fought him, and then just got super repetitive. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave. You have fun. This is the wrong hallway though, I think? Yeah, it is. Maybe he'll... Oh, no, he is. No, I was like, maybe if we just... I was like, maybe if we just leave him be, he won't come after us. And he's like, nope. Yeah, I'm gonna follow you all the way over here. Okay. That guy's definitely gonna break out at some point. He's just oddly separated from the rest of his brethren for no reason. Yeah. Sure, he's just not gonna do anything. I'll trust you on that. Nothing will go wrong there. Okay. I'll hold on first.
You must be exhausted, Natalia. Need a break?
I'm okay.
Burst. Dude, shotgun with double shots? That sounds kind of bug.
Barry, thanks anyway.
Okay. Wait, there's something on the floor here. Excuse me. Alcohol. Just trying to clear up some inventory space, to be honest. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. I don't have a lot of ammo, so if it's expecting me to boss fight something, it's not going to go well. Yeah, we're going to fight something in here. Already see that coming, unfortunately. Man. Okay. Just trying to pick up any items we will need before the inevitable hell unleashes. Yeah. I don't like that there's boys back here. That makes me very nervous. I think it's funny that you can just free them.
The monster's coming.
It doesn't have a weak spot. Okay, there it is. Hey, Grogu, what's up? It's been a while. How are you? Okay. Okay. Been a while. How are you, friend? Hopefully your Halloween was nice. Oh, not him. Anybody but him. Literally anybody but him. Okay. Oh, okay. Honestly, that's probably worth it just to get that guy out of the way. Because he would have been... He's awful.
Elevators will remain disabled until the threat has subsided.
Came to alert time? Well, I appreciate that. We had a good holiday, friend.
The monster's coming.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So it's just gonna it's a survive the horde. It's a boss or an enemy rush. Okay.
Abnormal virus levels detected. Quarantine procedures
Monster's coming.
locking all doors down.
Okay.
Elevators will remain disabled until the threat has subsided.
Okay.
Just a little longer. Hang in there.
Can you give me those shotgun shells? There's so many of them.
Abnormal virus levels detected.
Okay, well we got him down quickly.
Abnormal virus levels.
Dude, this is awful. I'm really running out of ammo. This is awful.
Elevators will remain disabled.
This game really loves skipping out on ammo, like the big time. Oh, it's one of those, dude. Those are the worst. Oh. In RE games, this one's been exceptionally bad for some reason. Usually I'm pretty good at like conserving ammo in these games, but this one's been awful. This one's like, I'm consistently, despite saving ammo, running out all the time. Yeah, I have 8 bullets left to my name, and that's it. And there's more enemies. Okay, that's done.
It's getting closer.
That's one way to handle them.
Threat eliminated.
Wow, that literally drained me to 3 fucking bullets. Holy shit. Drained me to 3 bullets.
All right, get in.
That's fucking crazy. 3 bullets to my name. And I wasn't being wasteful and I wasn't really missing. Yeah, the other games, the other RE games, it's like, you know, be smart with your ammo. That's like the deal, right? And if you're smart with your ammo, you're not going to be in dire straits, but you'll be worried. This game's like you were just constantly be low on ammo the entire time. Despite you not doing anything wrong.
The song.
You know it?
I know I don't like it.
Because I've been sneak attacking a lot of things too. Like I haven't even necessarily been even shooting everything. I don't know, it's kind of an odd choice for me for a game to be staunch on ammo and then run and gun shooter. Because this is an action game, it's not a horror game.
What did you do to her? Lottie was my friend!
Hatred of Natalia. I survived. My escape wasn't death. I have no one to blame but myself. When I pulled the trigger in an instant, I thought of vanishing from this world. Me of all people. I came to feel fear. Ironic. The viruses inside me rotted away my body to the point of death. Saved me from death. I've become ugly, hideous, and I cannot stand the sight of myself. This isn't me, this ugly creature. But soon another me will awaken, a vessel I am transferring myself into. Won't allow it, I forbid it. She is the ugly one, yet she'll look at me and laugh at how hideous I am. Why have I become so hideous? I am me, but I am not. I am awakened as myself. Then she will also awaken as me. Both are true. No. No. Okay. There can only be one true me, and that is me. She can never be me. She is false. She is a farce. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I am blah, 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 blah. Natalia must die. Yeah.
Why, Alex? What have you got against her?
I love going in a boss fight with like so little amount of ammo. This is very, very comforting. Where's my... Where did my assault rifle go? Wait, chat, where did my assault rifle go? I had an assault rifle. Wait, chat, where did my assault rifle go? I switched weapons. And it removed it entirely. I had ammo for that. Is that a bug? It just removed my assault rifle and now it's not anywhere. It's not at the table and it's not anywhere. It just like fucking deleted it. Right before the final boss. I might actually... God, I don't know where the last autosave was. I need to quit, actually. The fact that it just fucking deleted one of my most important weapons out of nowhere, like, that's gotta... that can't happen. We're not going to the final boss without one of our main weapons. Especially when we had ammo for it. That's ridiculous. I don't know why that happened. I guess that was just a weird bug.
Previously on Revelations 2.
Okay, quiet. I don't care.
Left a message.
Okay, skip T. Okay. Okay, good. We start here. We still have our assault rifle. Good. Why? I wonder why it deleted. I don't know if that was a bug or what, but it did just outright delete that.
I know I don't like it.
Which is something. Yeah, that's not good, dude. We were not about to go in there with
Damn it, my light.
no bullets.
Just perfect.
Yeah, I wonder if that was just like a weird bug. I love how much she meant that.
What you got against her?
Like, you can tell she meant that with her chest. Like, that was my friend, dude. She's actually mad. Actually tilted. Yeah, let's try not have the game just eat our assault rifle this time, huh? Go to the Magnum. Switch. There we go. I don't know why it just got deleted last time. That's really bizarre. Actually strange. Listen, true or false questions are one of the worst kind of questions you can give a student. because it only shows a 50-50 chance that they perhaps knew the information, and you get no understanding of how much they actually understood the information you're trying to get them to recall. They could have been right, or they could have just played a 50-50 and won. Sorry, teacher speaking.
I can still destroy you. I have to destroy you.
Not gonna lie, Alex Wesker, kind of lame. Compared to Albert.
Oh no, you didn't.
It's like I tried to play me, but he didn't pay me.
I understand how you felt now, Albert. It's not enough to live. I want to transcend.
You know, in real life, viruses make you sick. Make you weaker. They don't do this. Hippo tantrum.
Holy fuck. You can't have her, She-Wesker.
Oh, cool. Oh, these open? I didn't know that. The blue ones? Okay, we have ammo in here as well. Which is good. So game's running very smoothly because we're just in a tiny area. No extra level stuff going on. Okay, so these blue things we can open. So far, it's only given us money, though, which is not helpful on our situation. Yeah, especially in the last level. You just kind of like... That doesn't do much for me, sorry. Oh. Oh my god.
Why do you hate her so much?
Okay, what's the gimmick? What is your gimmick? Because all the bosses in this game have had a gimmick. You can't actually, like, fight them. Well, you can, but you run out of ammo doing it that way. Okay, she has no insights. Why is there a piano here? What is that all about? Okay. You do my favorite attack in the game. Love that a lot.
You're doing good.
Okay, decoy bottles don't do anything against you. Neither did that, really. Okay, that hit me through a solid object. Why does every fucking enemy in this fucking game do that shit? It's so fucking annoying. Like, if I think I'm like behind a solid object, so I'm good, right? But in reality, I'm not. Oh my god. I can get so sick of that shit.
Damn it, where'd she go?
Oh, she's making the gas. Oh, so I have to get... Oh. Interesting, okay. Can I leave? Oh, didn't think so. Oh, she didn't like that.
Natalia, vile imposter, you will die. You first.
Okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter the circumstances of birth. It's what you do with it. This is what Pokemon taught me.
And I reject
Okay. She was on somebody else and just randomly decided to come back to me. Well, I can't go down there because of the gas. Oh, she's just stuck in a corner. Okay, what the fuck was that? She just teleported. I am scared and concerned.
I am supposed to be greater, not you.
Okay. She's strange. True or false? Yeah, we gotta get out of there. Okay, we gotta move whenever she does that. I keep shooting her and she's not caring. This is where I'm supposed to be able to shoot her in the chest while she's vulnerable, but she's in the floor right now, so I don't think that's a thing. Oh, and the only way I could go to get out of the gas that was hurting me is into her. That's okay. Okay. Good thing I just healed, or else I probably would have been fucking dead. Even though she was across the fucking map. She is not fun so far. Alright, it's a case in point. Okay. Okay. Oh, me, huh? What did I do? I can't believe we were actually able to avoid that. It seemed like that was kind of just like a foregone conclusion. I'm trying to just get her off of her, but she's not caring. What? I thought she was doing something there for a second. Okay. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I know. I got greedy, but like, this fight's taking too long. Okay, I'm out of ammo with like everything, please. fucking hate that move so much. Okay, gotta go. What? Wait, did she just die? What? I didn't even hit her. Okay, I'm about to say. What? Wait, what happened? I'm confused. Surely she could just like pop her like a grape, right? Just... Surely it can't be that hard for a giant monster to like kill a fucking like child, right? It's Moira and she's alive. And she saved the day. Ta-da!
Moira!
So what, she's just been living here as like a dusted, like, survivor
You did all this for me?
for 6 months by herself?
Yeah. Sorry it took half a year. Fucking technology.
Fucking right up the ass.
What is that? Oh, what is that? What is that line?
Here! Run to the ladder!
Come on.
Haha, they said the same thing because they're related. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's all. That's all she gets.
This bitch.
Oh, she cut her hair too.
Moira, I'm so sorry. You were in trouble.
And you came back with a chopper and a sniper
She's looking more like Jill than Claire right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like Claire's looking more like Jill right now, especially with that haircut.
Let me take care of this.
Yeah, Barry.
Are you sure you don't need me, Barry? I mean, Dad.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
Where was that? I would have liked to have had that ammo throughout the entire game. You're just my character was holding out on me. SMH, dude. Oh, are we actually fighting? Oh fuck! I didn't want to do that. I was good. I was happy. I was happy with that being the end. Please. Oh.
Just look at her.
I gotta play again.
Come at me, she-wesker.
Bring her closer! I'll try to pick her up!
Man, this is. I was happy with the game being over. Why is it still going?
Stay away from her, Barry! I'll cover you!
Okay. I can't. Oh! Oh! Oh, why are we doing this?
Roger that! Don't miss! Don't worry, sweetie. I'm not gonna leave you.
Don't you die on me, Dad!
This is something.
Tell me about it.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ham. I'm not gonna try to like be fancy about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to be fancy about it. I'm just gonna beat the hell out of her. She doesn't look like she's enjoying that too much, at least. Okay. Oh. Oh, I should not have gotten that close. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna miss the barrel. She's literally looking like Jill right there. She doesn't look like Claire anymore. Wow. That literally looks like Jill. That's so weird. I can't get over it. Uh-oh. Hey, he's okay. So why don't we ever get to see Polly if she's just been alive this whole time? It's weird. It feels like it hid that from you the entire time just to like make you think that Moira killed her sister. Like that's that is the purpose of that plotline, or like hiding that.
Look,
Interesting.
Moira, I know I should have let you have your space.
It's okay. I gave you plenty of reasons to worry.
You held your own out there, Moira.
Of course she did. She's a fucking Burton.
Yeah, she survived an island by herself for 6 months. Natalia's like, fuck, man. Here comes the foster system.
Let's let these guys come in and clean up.
So, what are you gonna do now, Barry?
I'm gonna go back to being a father.
Hey! She's a dophead. Oh, wholesome. Hey, we did it! We did it! That was crazy, dude. That was actually crazy. I'm gonna alt tab, so the stream's gonna be like, ooh, don't do that. But I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, that's crazy. That was a long game. Like, that game was incredibly long. But it's over. Oh. When it's alt tabbed, it just doesn't show the credits. Okay, well. That's neat. That's very cool. But yeah, that I don't know, that was a game. That was in fact a game. I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was bad by any means at all. Yeah, it was yeah, I don't think it was bad by any means at all. I think it's yeah, I don't know. It was like, I think like a lot of my influence or like my opinion on the game kind of like got changed because I was you know, I'm playing this was specifically built to be a co-op experience, right? Like this is very clearly built to be co-op. So the fact that it did not end up turning out that way, or not end up turning that way, but like, you know, I played it by myself. There was a lot of like quality of life stuff that I ended up like missing a lot, which you know, obviously I missed out on. I feel sad that I did. It's not like the game's like was like unplayable or anything, like not even remotely. It's just that there's just a lot of stuff like searching for ammo or like the speed at which you do, because a lot of the puzzles in the game and honestly a lot of enemies in the game require you to co-op with the characters like very efficiently. But for when you're playing by yourself, you have to tab in, tab out, tab in, tab out, tab in, tab out, right? So obviously that I feel like I did myself a disservice by playing it by myself, but you know, I figured since the game had like, you know, the game had you know, the ability to play it by yourself, that like, you know, at least it'd be somewhat similar if I had played it by myself than it was with people. But I feel like this game definitely should just be played with a partner, because I feel like most of the things that I disliked about it came from the fact that it just kind of like frustrations I had with, you know, playing solo. Because like I thought those things were kind of like initially gripes that were like more objective, but like the more that you guys that had played it hung out in chat while I was playing hung out about, you guys were like, well, me and my friend, it was this easy when we did it together, or me and my friend, when I played it co-op with a friend, we did it super easily together, right? So yeah, don't play it by yourself. Don't do what I did, because I feel like I robbed myself of some of the enjoyment by doing that. I don't know. I think I still, at the end of it, prefer Revelations 1, like, way more. These games exist solely to fill a vacuum of their like, at the time, not being a full-length Resident Evil title, right? Now we got remakes coming out all the time. We made 2, we made 3, we made 4's coming. Like, we're spoiled. We get 8, we got 7. Like, we got full-length great Resident Evil games, but this was in an era of Resident Evil where there was, like, there wasn't any of that, right? So instead of doing full-length Resident Evil games, they went with, like, you know, offshoots or spin-offs that were like run-and-gun action shooters. And I think that's one thing I do think that I do dislike kind of objectively about the game, at least from my, I guess, subjective, like, you know, like something I found that I still disliked even at the end of the game was that, like, it's a run-and-gun shooter, but it constantly has you low on ammo. And like I said, that may be a result of the fact that I didn't have a partner player. I just had an AI not looking for ammo for me. But I feel like if it's an action shooter and not a horror game, there's no reason to be low on ammo, because if the whole point of the game is run and shoot things, then I feel like being that ridiculously low on ammo all the time, like, it doesn't make sense, because the whole point is to go fight things. Because this isn't a traditional horror game. It's just a horror-themed action game. Just an action shooter. So I don't know, it's just like, it was just weird. It was just weird. The plot's hokey, but you know, so was the plot of Revelations 1. I do prefer the plot of Revelations 1, even if it is equally like weird and silly. I like the idea of the BSAA going up against another good faction that like falls apart and goes rogue. This one, where there's just kind of like a retconned other Wesker that experiment that succeeded, and now she's just taking over this island, but then she has vanity issues. It's kind of just like, I don't know, like, even if the story was convoluted and hokey in Revelations 1, like, I could follow it, right? Like, even if it wasn't the best writing or the best story, I could follow it, you know? I'm like, okay, there's the terrorist group, there's the FBC, which were bad, Terra Grigia fell apart. Like, I could follow the plot. This one gets really like convoluted and weird, and not in a good way. It's just like Alex Wesker was a secret, also successful experiment of the Wesker, but it just hasn't been brought up at all for like the game's entire, like the franchise's entire history. And she comes to this island to do something with experiments to make herself better, but then she hates Natalia because she wants to, I don't know. It's just like, it feels like, I don't know. It feels like a lot more of it's just kind of like, it wasn't as strong, I guess would be the saying there. That being said, all these games are just, like, the Revelations games just exist as a way to, like, play with your favorite comfort characters again, because that's all Revelations was. It wasn't trying to be a full-length Resident Evil game or even be good, necessarily. It was just like, hey, you want to play as Chris and Jill again? Go for it. You know? And this one tried to do that with, like, characters that, at the time, had not had games in a while, like Claire and Barry, especially Barry, and let you play as them again. And if that's all you're looking for, and especially if you just want to like play with a friend and just like turn your brain off, yeah, I can see this being fun. I think as a solo experience, I would not play it. I would just watch somebody, you know, do what you did, which is just, you know, have somebody catch a playthrough of it. Because I will say that the most fun would probably come out of like co-op and messing around with your friend, because the substance of this game is very brief. It's very surface level. It's very, very surface level, and I feel like you will be missing a lot of like the quality of life that you miss by playing it solo instead of just having a friend to help you out. So, yeah. Oh, end credit scene. Holy shit! Hello.
So he's in China now? All right. Yeah. Well, tell Piers to look after him.
As well as the tragedy that befell the city of Tall Oaks earlier this week. Authorities are struggling to stem the panic that has taken hold of China. The UN anti-terrorism.
Dad, would you get your ass
All right, DLC when? Next Monday.
I'll be here any minute.
Next Monday. It was supposed to be this Monday, but you know I had to take a Monday off.
Excuse me. Hey, Polly, you see my jacket over there?
Natalia, are you upstairs? Come on down and get ready.
Yeah, we'll be doing that next Monday. That'll be what we do. A Shadow of the Rose.
A cage went in search of a bird, but now the bird is gone. The bird has changed.
Hey, listen, you leave this Omen shit out of here. Calm down, Damien. So it's hinting she may be still spooky business. Classic costumes? I do want to look at that. I do want to see the costumes that we unlocked. Wow, that's a lot of things. Yeah, I want to see what we unlocked at least. Because I would like to play this at some point with somebody. I don't know if I would be on stream. But I do want to play this game again, like replay it with a friend and see how much cleaner it is and how much better it feels.
Next time on Revelations 2.
What? Oh, the DLC stuff. Okay, so this would cover how she lived for 6 months on the island by herself.
Audie, where did you go? What's the matter, Natalia?
Whoa, okay. So it's advertising the DLC. Let's see, what did we unlock? Rewards. Oh, we have to buy it? Oh, that's lame. This is RE, yeah. It's, like I said, it's kind of just like... It's very hokey for the sake of, like... It's kind of hokey for the sake of, like, I don't know. Just giving you, like, a reason to enjoy these characters again. Even if it's, like, you know... There you go. There you go. Oh, but the shorts are blue. The shorts aren't blue in the original. I wonder why they adjusted that. Yeah, hold on, I'm alt tabbing, so the game's gonna be like, ah, please, and stream's gonna be all equally like, ah, please. But yeah, this game is mostly meant just to be like a kind of a hokey, like, excuse, and I will say excuse because that's the main word, to enjoy some classic characters that you haven't seen in a while. And that's what the last one was. Just play as Chris and Jill and go fight things. But yeah, like I said, I would be interested to play this off stream with somebody. Just to see how it would be. Or on stream if you guys want, I don't care. I just have to figure out a day to do it. But yeah, like just, you know, like play it off stream and see, like, you know, is it really held back by the fact that is it severely held back by the fact that I play it by myself? And would it have actually been so much better if I had played it co-op? Because that does seem like a possibility, is that I intentionally kind of like hurt myself by playing it solo. That's what I'm looking for. Playing it solo. So yeah, that'd be fun. But yeah, like Izzy asked, already Monday next week is going to be the Shadows of Rose DLC. Initially, I had planned it perfectly that I would finish this last week and be ready for Shadow of Rose for Halloween. I had to take a day off, unfortunately, on a Monday. So that got bumped to next week. So we are playing that. I don't know what we'll do after that. I'll have to look at what Resident Evil games I haven't played that I'd actually be interested in playing. Maybe we'll do 5. We'll do 5 on stream solo. But solo in that game was miserable. Like this game, this guy right here. This game was incredibly fun. With a duo with friends. The AI for Sheva is so bad in this game, and it was painful to play by itself. It really was. Well, zombies on Mansion 1. See, I told you. Like at first, you're like, you know what's funny, Bowie? When I first went through the Spencer Mansion 1, like that first segment, took me like 6 hours. I can run through that first part of the mansion in like an hour now. I shaved my time by a 1/6. I do it a 1/6 of the time that I used to. Because once you're like, oh yeah, now I know, you know. Once you start getting familiar, it starts like landsliding. And that's why Resident Evil games feel really, really good. Because you start off scared and confused. At least the proper ones, like the mainline ones. You start off like, you know, scared and confused. But as you adapt, you start learning the map, you start learning how certain enemies work, you know, how to get rid of them, like you just said. Like, you start feeling powerful, not because you are powerful, but because you're paying attention to the rules of the game, you're mastering the rules of the game, you're mastering the map layout, and you're being rewarded for paying attention, which is why the games feel good. Yeah. Took a long time, but I'm really liking it now that I'm getting used to it. I got the shotgun. The shotgun helps so much, because even if you don't have fire, you can just aim up with the shotgun and head pop them, and that saves a lot of time. It saves, you know, resources with the oil, which is really nice. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. So tomorrow, or I guess later today, Tuesday, 9 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna be doing Survivor on DBD. There may be a PTB. Some people have been. There have been rumors that the PTB's coming out, but I don't think so. But if I will, I'll be playing that. But otherwise, it will be our usual Survivor Day. We were going to be doing a raid, though, so go ahead and Reginald up. Great to meet you. Thanks, Tristan. Yeah, of course. If you want to hop in the Discord, Bowie, there's a lot of me and a lot of my friends in there really like Resident Evil, so if you have more questions and stuff, you can ask them there as well. Because we do be loving Resident Evil in this household. Resident Evil 1, like I said, is my favorite game of all time, and this is probably my favorite franchise of video games to play. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going to be raiding good old Manda Panda. Manda, speaking of which, is a Survivor main. Main's Fang Mean and Debbie Delight, and plays Overwatch 2 sometimes, so if you're into Overwatch, she also plays that sometimes. Yeah, I've known Amanda for a little bit. Cool, down-to-earth person. Very big comfort streamer. So even if you're going somewhere else, you got other stuff to do, please at least lurk with Manda Panda. But other than that, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Hopefully you guys had a really, really good Halloween. Hope you guys stayed safe. Hope you guys can rest up from all the festivities you've had. And I'll see you on the other side with Amanda. But if I don't, I'll see you when I see you. Goodbye.